Mm-mm. 5 more minutes. Uh,
Good morning, you two.
is it really? Oh.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Unfortunately, here, unfortunately.
Okay, fine. But only because I heard my stomach growl. Mm. Yeah. I think my back just popped in like 4 different places. I'm getting old. Whew.
Don't worry, I guarantee you guys will get used to the schedule one of these days.
I hope so. Oh. Oh.
I guarantee it.
You want to make a bet?
I suppose that depends on what you're betting.
Yeah. It's a really broad bet, actually. Let me think about it.
Take your time.
I'm telling you, he sounds like Mashy. Is he over there? How did you sleep? You said that like you were going to cry.
Sorry, yeah.
You?
Oh, I slept relatively well. Ugh.
Good.
Normally I end up waking up a little bit early to go and do exercises, but today I decided I'd sleep in just a little bit.
We all
Take it easy.
deserve a rest day. Or rest morning. Or... You know
A
what I
good
mean.
rest.
There, thank you. Yeah. It's early.
There you go.
Ugh.
Which, by the way, how was both of you guys' testing? It go well?
I passed. Yeah. You know?
That sounds good. That sounds good. What about you?
I think it went pretty well.
Okay.
She passed
That's
too.
good to hear for the both of you.
In case you're like, you know. Yeah.
Well, considering you guys are still here.
True.
I
I
assume.
don't think I'd be here if
Mm,
I failed.
definitely.
When
the
you
way,
took
how did
yours, were they like hard? Like what did they do for you? Since you're Valkyrie.
Well, so in our tests, we had to try to resuscitate someone while Ironwood attacked us.
Oh my god.
And then while that was going on, well, he almost killed me.
What?
But I'm really good about not dying though. So it went well though. This year's was a lot easier. They just had to tend to somebody with an unknown medical condition, and we just had to go from there. It was a lot easier this time.
Damn. Okay, well that's nice. That also still sounds stressful. What if you give them the wrong thing, you know, and then like they have heart disease for the rest of their life or something?
Well, that's why there were some of us that are a bit more experienced who were watching over the person, so that way if they were about to do something that would harm them, we could make sure to stop it right then and there.
Cool, smart, cool, awesome. Well, our lives are, I think, quite literally in your hands. So, you know.
Well, that's true. There's also a couple of Vanguard and people like that who actually have some healing as well, but for the most part, when it comes to the official medical aid, yes, it does end up falling to us. Either way, though, glad to hear for the both of you, genuinely.
Thank you. Good news all around.
Of course. I know there's gonna be morning stuff today, so
Yeah, we
find
should.
a nice chair to
We
sit
should
in,
find
so you can
food.
relax for a little bit.
Maybe we'll get lucky and Oakville may have made more stew.
There's a chance.
At least 2%.
Oh, here, I gotcha.
Oh! Big doors, big hands, big doors for big hands. But little. What? I don't know. I think I just
You have a
just
hand.
have.
Oh, okay.
Ugh. think I'm a little brain foggy. Brain a little fog.
Door for us, but then he didn't come back out.
Oh. We're just so quick. I feel so tired today. Nilu. My body hurts everywhere. Like, actually everywhere. What?
I said it's been a long 3 weeks.
Has it been 3 weeks already? Oh my god.
So
Okay. Are you used to the schedule? Like, are you, like, surviving, thriving, doing your bit? No, okay.
I'm surviving. Not yeah.
Okay, well, I'm glad it's not just me. I feel like I'm dying. Dying beautifully. Good morning. Hungry. No.
I think I need to get water once we're in there.
Yeah, me too. Too much laughing.
What?
Too much laughing in my sleep.
Yeah, that might be the cause of me too.
Yeah? A little raspy. You were talking in your sleep. You were talking about how amazing I was. Good morning.
I don't talk in my sleep.
Yeah, huh?
I don't think so.
How would you know you're sleeping?
I just I do I actually talk in my sleep?
I don't know, maybe. Maybe.
You're not very big.
I entirely.
Believable right now.
Oh, thank you, Nick.
You're avoiding.
That's not a word.
Believable?
You didn't say that.
That's what I said.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm. You're so scary.
Sorry. Force of habit.
What the hell?
Could you slice my tongue with your kid?
No, but I could electrocute you, which probably wouldn't be much fun either.
Good enough.
You know,
You could electrocute the hair on your
I'm not trying to
eyelashes
grab your tail.
and
It's
make
just
it
like right there.
extremely hot, and then
That's good.
seal it onto my tongue and burn it off.
Good morning, Gummy. Aren't you drinking water? Washing off. Bowl.
Swear.
Did this unbolt me?
Yeah, and like every drawer and every spoon and everything. It's like a spoon. Spoon fighting.
I think you're fibbing.
I would never fib. I'm not a fibber.
Excuse me?
I'm like perfectly in your way.
It's perfectly fine. Okay.
You run away.
Well,
Like, you know, to not be in the way, you know, like skittish cat.
I would, yeah, well, I don't want to be in the way.
Have you considered
I-
tying
I
your tail
try.
up behind you like in a bun or something?
That's so uncomfortable.
It's not in the way.
For this
Wait, what is this? Wait, I can't open mine. Ow. I need an adult. I can't open my water.
Good morning.
Help me. I got it. Not on my controller, you don't.
You too.
Wait.
Morning again.
Good morning. Oh gosh, now it's all over my hands. I'm just gonna wipe it on my shirt.
I hope it is water, not stew.
Yeah, no, it's water. I wouldn't wipe stew on my shiny new uniform.
Would hope not.
Not yet. I mean, okay, to be fair, during the gauntlet, I got a little bit of blood on it. I was lucky enough to get it off. What, like, okay, actually, what do we do if we get, like, a hole in it or a stain in it? Is there a place to clean it? Or do we get a new one?
There
Good
is.
morning.
Good morning. There is. Plus, you can also have those of us who know mending can also repair it that way too.
It works on clothes.
More convenient.
It works on inanimate things. Yes.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, are
It's
you using
also what's
rocks?
needed
What
to
flavor are
heal
they? What
the-
color are they?
You see like marble pieces and a couple like semi-precious gems.
Mmm. Are they expensive?
Depends.
You know, cause like you go to like a jewelry store, you know, and you get like the gems and stuff, and you put them in jewelry, but like you're just eating them.
Mm-hmm. At least in terms of that, like the school also provides for me on those, so it helps for the three of us. Yeah. Blue.
Oh, okay.
How do
Talking
you
about,
add
like-
spices to your rocks?
How do I add spices to my rocks?
Good morning.
Good
How
morning,
do you
all.
add spices to your... Should be fine.
I get
You
them
just
from
put
I like.
salt on them.
Morning.
I mean that technically.
I had a
works, that's
dream
just a mineral.
That the stew you made the other day was talking to me in my sleep.
Out of minerals.
Each of the little potatoes had a little personality. I felt really bad eating it, but it was so good.
How does that taste?
Well, I made chili today, so
And I'm gonna dream about beans. Man.
No, I'm genuinely just
Your
curious.
beans
How do
coming to
I
life.
taste? You.
Okay, whatever was in this
What
bowl,
kind?
I'm putting chili on top of it.
Like a generic
This one.
rock. Okay. So even here you'd see like pieces of marble and a couple
Can't go
semi-precious
wrong,
gems
right?
around.
Hopefully.
Can't go wrong, right?
chili
You're so right.
How does a marble
Yeah.
is good for your body. Get the beans, get the chili, get the meats,
Almost like
and the rice.
Will bulk me up.
Sometimes.
No,
I
not
can do it
Definitely.
where it's from.
I'm gonna be as big as you one day.
Well, I have to. I have to eat really well, and I need to know a lot about my foods. I also know lots of foods from different places. This food's more from the Yanchi.
Oh, okay, okay. Trying Yanchi cuisine. Spoiled.
Salt.
Wanna go sit down?
That one is not one I've had
Sure.
too often.
Okay.
Mm,
You're a little...
that's a little
You're
weird.
doomed.
So,
Everyone
land,
Hold on. What about coal?
You're the clumsiest cat I've ever met in my life. Not that I've met very many kitties.
Nothing other than stand in their way.
You're just like really... It's almost like you don't know how big you are.
Well, I mean, kind of. I mean, everyone that, you know, is big, so.
Uh-uh.
Yes.
No.
And bigger.
No.
I grew up in the north. Everyone in New
Bigger? Big... How big is Papa? Hmm? Papa Nilu?
Maybe like big.
Mama
Mom
Nilu?
was like a little bigger.
Oh my god, Big Mama!
I mean, yes, but that's kind of coming from the unicorn half. Not
Big
the
Mama.
other
Angel?
No.
Demon?
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna sit right there. Yeah, wait, what?
Kind of. Maybe I should clarify. Spears are quite defensive weapons.
Where is she?
What the hell?
I'm thinking of controlling space.
Holding a spear pointed at you.
If I can make my opponent move away, I wanna keep him away from me. I consider that like defensive.
She'll have to be here eventually, surely.
It's not like she needs to eat, so...
Kind of,
No.
you know,
Yeah, that's a good point.
kind of more.
It's like half my workout.
Okay, but no people eat that, right?
I didn't plan to do it. I see.
Hey, I don't know why people
Ugh. Ugh. took a lot of my energy out there. Fuck. Or hot.
Man, I'm really, really having a hard time with my hair today.
Time to shave you.
What the hell?
We shave you, Nilu.
Shit. Gonna... No.
Would you have a rat
not
tail
shave
if we shaved you?
Don't shave me.
Okay.
Why did I don't think I'd look very good shaved. Shaved? Shaven? One of those words.
I'm shaved. I shiv you.
Shaved? I don't know about that one either.
You could probably kick my ass.
Oh yeah, it still not feel good though. Feel really, really, really not great. You know.
Yeah, okay. My headcanon is that you're basically made of rock.
You have a head cannon?
It's right here.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I actually know anything about any of what you can do.
I am a jack of all trades. So I have
Good morning, everybody.
I have nothing.
I'm going to start morning announcements. I'm also broadcasting across the entire school, so if you're hearing my voice and not in the Grand Hall, why aren't you in the Grand Hall? Get your ass over here.
They're in the peripheral village.
A few things on today's list. I will be having a mandatory lesson more than class with all new students today. Shouldn't take more than a couple.
He's so cool.
Like 15 to 30 minutes. I'll be discussing about a certain enemy slash conflict that most of the students here currently know to get all the new students up to par with the whole situation regarding that. If you want to listen to me, you do that, you can, but this is only mandatory for the new students so everyone's on the same page. Secondly, later in the day, all Vanguard are required to go to the Vanguard room for a quick meeting to discuss what we discussed on the first day about what we want Vanguard to achieve and what you want to do. So we'll be following up on that meeting and discussing about that. So later in the day, all Vanguard will be in the Vanguard house. And finally, this is so there can be prep going towards the future. This idea was originally inspired me by Koa, so I'll give proper respect towards that. But 2 weeks from now, we will be having a special assignment, codename Simulacrum Run, where we will be designating different people into different groups headed by cavalry in order to first a variety of simulacrums, which for new students are little things I make that can replicate and recount things I've seen before, so we use them to face old enemies. We'll be having this run slash assignment 2 weeks from today, both so cavalry can better coordinate how to use the team, so the new students can get an idea of what we're going against and know how to start working with other students. And most importantly, I'm going to say this now, and then I'm going to say this later, and then I'm going to say this the day then, and then I'm going to say this again.
Gonna say a lot.
Me and some of my other professors have noticed a very similar trend from the last couple of excursions, and I'm going to set the record straight now. If you're in the middle of a combat scenario, for whatever reason, unless the orders are obviously stupid, like they're telling you to fall into lava, Do not argue with commands in the middle of a combat scenario. If you have a problem with your leader in any capacity, wait till you get back to a setting where you can properly argue your case, aka back at school or even back at the wrestling, but not during a combat situation. When you are getting stabbed is not a good time to argue with your commanding officer. I do not think I need to state this, but you'll be surprised how often this happens. So I'm going to say this again and later and later. Do not argue with your leadership at the time of the mission. Wait till you get back and then you can bitch as much as you want about them for whatever reasons they do, because leaders can make mistakes. But do not do that in the middle of enemy territory. I hope I made myself explicitly clear on this.
But he's gonna say it again.
So the run should also help with that regard.
You didn't write it down when I said it.
With that, I believe that concludes most of morning announcements today. Sayori should be here later, but I will also be helping, but conducting those groups for this future assignment if you do want to do it. I implore all new students to participate in the future run 2 weeks from now, but I also implore anyone who wants to practice and better get themselves ready for future encounters to also participate in that. Groups will be assigned and ordinated later. This is why I'm getting a 2 week head notice on the whole thing. Besides that, once to reordinate, I'll be having small lessons with new students to get them up to speed on a few things, and Vanguard, you are required to come in later to come in for a group meeting to reordinate on things we talked about earlier. Besides that, you're all dismissed.
Where is everyone?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's very.
Where were you?
Not a lot of people. Where do you think I was?
I don't know. Hey, good morning.
Morning.
I was
We were
treating
worried about you. A hammer, hammer? Hammer. Did you eat?
Yes.
Did you sleep good?
Nope.
You don't eat.
Well,
You.
because I don't do either of those things.
Oh, I had a few bouts of omelets.
A few bouts? Like, did you eat 7 of them? 10? 32?
Hang on. Hang on. I made some. I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, angels don't need to eat that much. Sorry.
I thought as much. I never heard of people eating that many. Good morning.
Did you? Sleep good, eat good food, enjoy your dirt jar.
Yeah. It's been pretty good so far.
I'm glad.
Yo.
What? What is that?
Cookie.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not entirely
How?
sure.
They're called snickerdoodles.
Hmm.
They have a bunch of
I've
cinnamon
had so
in
many
them.
cookies during my duration of being here. It's the best.
I got a whole basket.
Yeah, we have so many sweets. I think I eat more sweets than like actual food. Maybe that's why I'm so tired.
That can be good.
No.
Yeah, a number of us can make sweet.
A number of you. Like most of the people who have offered me food, it has been something sweet. Not that I'm complaining, it's wonderful and fantastic and it's great. But also, holy shit.
Can you bake too?
Cinnamon cookies.
Maybe you'll get sick of it someday.
No way.
That would suck.
What's wrong with your eyes?
What do you mean?
They're really big.
Oh.
It just happens. It's okay.
Why?
I don't know. I can't control it.
Is sweet food?
Quite cinnamony and quite sugary and cookie-y.
Maybe. I don't know. This is the first time anyone pointed it out.
I'm gonna give you something sweet later. We're gonna figure it out.
Okay.
Based on the description.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah. I want to do that.
Excuse me. Oh, it's over. I thought it was like stuck or something.
They were. It's what she was eating. The
Oh, well.
while you're eating the cookie, they were like big, really big.
I mean, I can control it, but like when sometimes I can't, you know.
I'm just gonna state this now for the new students because I forgot to mention my class will be in 15 minutes, so you're all aware.
15 minutes. I don't have a watch.
I also don't have a watch, but I could go stare at the sun.
Don't do that. It's bad for your eyes.
Barrier.
I miss nighttime.
Isn't it fun it being constantly the same temperature with basically no wind and the same bright, like the same time of day?
Oh my gosh, we're plants in the greenhouse. We're plants in the greenhouse.
Yeah?
Yeah, the sun doesn't change, the temperature doesn't change, it's not too windy. We're perfectly acclimated plants.
You said like that was like a bad thing.
I don't want to be a plant.
A little bit.
Not that being a plant is a... Are you? You're not a plant. No, I'm gonna stop talking before I embarrass myself further. Oh.
Yeah, I can. I guess I got it. What's your
Thank you.
What flavor was that one?
It's a cookie. Show cookie.
Oh. Pile of rock.
That should be fun.
Cookie flavor.
It's a snickerdoodle.
I don't know if this counts, but I have this agate.
No, that's fair.
That I definitely can. I'll save that for later.
I thought it was a normal rock, and then I dropped it, and then I'll
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
That was timing.
That was timing on that
I'm
one.
not change again in my actual training clothes.
The world.
I think this is the longest I've ever seen people in here.
I mean, we had places to be the last time. You know?
Yeah, true. We have places to be now, too.
Yeah, but just like
I mean, you don't have to go in this in 15 minutes.
That's true. I just have no concept of time.
That's not good.
Okay.
You should get one.
How do I get one?
maybe I'll keep it in mind.
Think about it.
Here you go, Mary. Here you go. Have another one.
Eat this.
I already gave her another one.
Oh, eat it. How?
Now?
Mhm.
I just had one.
Your eyes are gonna do the thing. Do it. Do it. You're on the sugar rush.
This isn't gonna be good. I might crash later.
No, you're fine. Look.
Well, it's okay. I have more. You can have more, and then you can have more, and then you can have more.
I don't want more.
Take it.
No,
Take it.
no.
Take it.
Okay.
Take it.
Okay,
Take it.
but it's going in my pocket.
She's gonna have a sugar addiction.
Peer pressure at work.
How do you feel right
Enjoy
now?
Mariposa?
Yeah. No, wait. Sparring? No, maybe. I don't know. I'm coming. Okay. Yeah, I would like to watch more people. I feel like I would learn that way.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get changed now.
Yeah, have you
Oh.
done your 30 strikes of every strike?
Yes.
Yeah.
My arms.
Okay.
My arms are gonna fall off.
I see.
And if they do, I deserve it. That's good. That's good.
Well, no, it's good. It's good that you've done the training.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the fall off is not as good.
No, but like
Unless
I'll
you
get
do
used to it.
system.
No, I'm not Ruby.
But yeah.
Yeah, sometime.
For some of the new ones, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe even today. Well, actually, we'll have to find out what we're doing first. When Professor Roaches decides to talk to you guys about existential threats.
Maybe do you want to spar sometime?
Yeah.
Sure.
Are there like a lot of them? Have you guys fought like a lot of things?
Well, we fought a lot of things, but they're all usually part of like one group.
One time I fought a plant.
I too have fought plants before. What plant did you fight?
It was made out of vines, and it kept trying to grab people.
Oh. Oh, I was just pulling a plant out of the ground because it was like a weed.
So I hit it with like 40 rocks.
Oh.
And it stopped moving.
Oh, I'm just talking about weeding my family's garden. I just had to pull out a plant.
What if they had a family?
It's a
They were
plant.
trying to kill people, so it's kind of on them.
Yeah, I
I'm pretty sure
guess.
plants clone themselves. so they don't really count as family.
Understood.
They all have the same DNA. You're right. They all
What
come
if
from the
it
same
was
place.
a family of vines and I killed all of them?
Congratulations!
How do you know it's not all one vine?
If they are like the
And you know
size
it's not
of
multiple
the
vines.
exams where it was
Mm.
5
We got a load of this.
The world will never know.
What is a vine?
I haven't been
will be
listening.
more.
I'm trying. Doing my
Yeah,
damn
but part of
best.
the plant.
I
Where's the
just
root?
come in
Nice.
voices.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't- I
don't
zoned
plants
out.
have, plants have roots.
Morning,
Not all
Professor.
plants. Potatoes don't have roots.
Yeah, the potatoes are the roots.
Alright, I'm gonna go change and then head over to the training yard. So if you want to come join, I'll be
Wait.
there.
Yeah.
I'll be there
yeah.
soon.
We'll leave a class in 15 minutes.
Here we have
Well,
a
yeah,
class.
In 15 minutes.
Lance, the potatoes are the roots of the plant, right? I'm not crazy.
But damn now.
Yeah.
See?
Oh.
No, they say.
You can deny fact. That just makes you look dumb.
I can get someone else to agree with me. It's okay, Ruby. It's okay to be wrong. That's why you're at a school, to learn.
Correct.
What?
What did you think you were at the school for?
Hammer. Rods.
Yeah. To learn how to be better at hammering
Those
rocks.
are
Right?
gardening.
That is true.
I guess not.
Wait.
Actually, rocks and soil is a part of gardening, including the ground.
Are those balconies?
I hope this helps.
Oh yeah. Usually when I was in my first year and most of this year, that's where I listened to meetings from.
Oh.
Up there. Very nice and peaceful.
I'm gonna try and get up there.
It's
Later.
not- I mean,
Don't get
Don't get what, huh?
fired.
Don't get fire. I won't get fire.
yeah, just don't touch the fire.
Yeah, there's another good one. Don't fall.
I won't fall.
Falling hurts. Oh, what?
Yeah.
That's usually what happens. Yeah.
Can I ask you an insensitive question?
Depends. But
I have a
sure.
question about your hands.
My hands, yes. Okay. My
Is that
hands,
the
normal.
glove?
Not here.
Yeah.
Is that a glove?
Yeah, there's not enough rocks.
Yeah.
You can't shoot rocks.
Okay. Okay, I just wasn't sure.
Chili? Wait, just chilies? Like just the peppers?
It's like taking up the whole fucking fireplace. Please eat some.
It's so good.
Like chili, peppers, and rice? Wait, how do you eat just peppers and rice?
Like beef and.
I thought you were waving at them.
Beef? Since when is there beef inside a chili pepper? What? What am I hearing now?
It's really good.
What am I hearing right now? Chili?
I don't.
What?
Like stew chili, like chili bowl chili, warm chili.
A bowl of peppers?
No, not pepper, like bean and meat and sauce and things.
What are chili beans?
Yeah, it's like a meal.
Chili
There's a chili pepper and then there's a chili.
Chili.
Oak made it. Oak would probably. It's amazing. It's so good. They're like one of the smartest people on campus and they don't know what chili is.
He doesn't know what chili is.
The fuck?
You sound mostly clear. I think everything else is just really loud.
I don't know what chili is. Maybe.
I-
Just maybe.
Are you stuck?
What? What do you mean?
What?
Am I stuck? Am I crazy? I'm going outside. Oh, really confusing. Maybe I'm the one that's confused. I'm always a little confused, let's be honest. Wait. Oh, okay. They're house flags. Huh. I haven't been in here long enough to observe. What is that? Oh, it's a statue. Oh my god. I'm going outside. Touch grass, Mary. God. touching grass. Oh. And since we're outside, we'll leave it off. Maybe I'll get to explore today. I think that's where I came in. Wait, there's two. Wait. Are they both? People come in through that one. People leave through that one. Okay. I'm figuring it out. I'm using my big brain, putting it together. I wonder if I can try and sneak up on people today.
That is actually pretty honest.
I'd recommend, you wanna have something for your buck? Ask Dorian.
Don't want the same situation that happened with All Capital again.
You know who that is?
I heard what happened. I did not. I'm very worried about Jalen, actually.
Oh, hello.
Good morning, Snow.
Oh, I think Snow might be dying.
Oh no.
I didn't do it.
Your greeting killed him.
Oh, man.
Welcome alive.
Oh god, oh god. Hey.
Takes a second. Oh, we're good. Maybe.
Unless you need to be seated in a certain position not to die.
I'll be my own person, see where I can improve.
In general, there's a lot happening, so... Hi, Galen.
Hello.
You doing fine?
Can you see me?
I'm not going to interrogate you like him. You realize that, right? I'm just double checking on you. Goodness.
Yes, no.
You don't have to thank me.
You already told me you were
Okay, okay.
so I'm not gonna go and tell you about that.
Does it help if I stomp? Little bit? Oh. What the hell? I'm not that little. Because my stomps are little? No. Damn it. I'm good at this. I used to play this with my Me. No. Stomp? No. You. See? Uh-huh. Good. You see good. Little. You see a little. I'll get there.
He's blind.
blind, so he's unable to actually see, so he uses tremors.
Right, but I wondered if me doing that helped him better. It do. Okay, alright, cool. Taking notes on my invisible notepad.
Start stomping around instead of just lightly walking. You're
Just gonna put my whole ass into it. I'm sorry. Hi, Neela. Fuck.
Hey, I was just trying to figure out where it was happening.
I think here.
Well, that's good, because I almost went through the classroom.
Lesson for what you guys will be going against, it was out here.
Yeah.
Is it going to be here? I'm going to assume so.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it is currently going and having a bigger time so that people can make their way out here. If you would like to, feel free to come and sit down over here.
There are plenty of seats.
Sit.
Yes, plenty of seats.
I've been sitting, so I'm gonna stand.
And if you don't want to sit, then feel free to just come and be over here closer.
I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sit because I'm exhausted.
I see no reason us to keep it honest. I thought
Ugh.
I was letting go googly eye for a second. Took me a second. Took me a second. At the question into my head.
I'm unsure.
Oh, really?
Great observation.
Hello.
There's a familiar running around.
Is it nice?
Going off campus for...
I have no idea.
Oh, cool.
I need to like.
Is it gonna bite me?
Sit somewhere where it's not.
That's a good question. I think I've seen one familiar that's actively tried to kill people, but I don't
What
think
the
they're
hell?
around anymore.
If I find anything, I'll bring it to you to decide.
I don't bite if you want to sit down.
What the shockwave?
Well, I don't bite without
I
permission.
bite.
Ruby does.
Can take a lot.
I mean, I can't bite.
You can't bite.
Neither can I.
What?
You can't bite?
Oh, I can't bite. Ruby can't either. Ruby doesn't bite. Ruby can't bite.
I have another insensitive question.
Yes.
You have a mouth?
That's
You're
a good
talking.
question.
Is that why you didn't know what chili is? Do you eat?
No, I've
You
had
did.
some-
You said you ate
I
almonds.
do eat. I do eat, yes. I've
They had a snickerdoodle.
Yes.
Did you eat the chili?
Okay.
No, it's okay. I'm not very hungry.
I believe they were
Mhm.
bigger than you.
I highly recommend, if your tummy's doing the rumblies, that you have some chili. Ah!
Oh, I see.
Is that a bite?
This kind of biting.
Oh, these are pretty big.
Yeah, I guess so. What the hell?
I mean, I guess with those fingers, yeah, it would not be pleasant to get caught in between them.
It's not that bad. I have nails. To heal, just
Wait, you do? Do they grow on?
no. They're piercing.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, those you could get nail polish if you wanted.
Paint your nails. I think it would look a little weird on me because it's. But sure, we can if you want to.
I'm sure you can get a good color.
So.
Yeah, you've got like the perfect base. Like, you know.
Like opposite.
Yeah. And we're twins.
You have nails?
I would not say that.
I have nails, I think. Wait, do you? You're wearing gloves. Do you have? You don't have arms.
I mean, I have nails. I just wear gloves all the time.
Oh, my headcanon is that you don't have arms until I see your hands.
I can take off my arms. You want some?
Nope.
No, it's okay. Even if I did have them, I couldn't move them. What is that?
Not with that attitude.
Is that another familiar? That might be another familiar.
Probably.
Oh, it's gone.
It's gone.
Well, someone ran him by.
What brings you to this academy other than well?
Hello, Gummy.
He's quite often if it's the small rabbit that you were talking about, he runs around quite
Well, that
often.
was cool.
That's how he usually appears.
You never saw him do that? He's done it like every day.
Still
Yeah.
cool.
That's fair.
Kind of showboaty.
I haven't started yet.
No, well, he is the I mean, yeah, I guess.
Is your thing almost done yet? Because I was supposed to start already.
I don't know. Menace went to go find it before I have to.
Okay, well, I'm probably gonna start my thing first, and then she can do your thing after,
All
because...
I ask is that you tell her later, please.
Oh, we don't have
I
Eldrin.
will.
Good noon.
Alright.
I think that's her.
You can tell what time it is?
It's not that hard to displace a horse.
Yes, why is that hard?
Yeah, a little.
Oh, there
Did you misplace a horse? Oh.
She went back. The teeniest, tiniest.
Nope, I see her right now.
There you go. I can hear you.
Oh, Lachlan's over there talking to Professor Brum, off in the distance.
Do you think he chooses to ignore us half the time?
I just told you, she can
I
do
have no
my
idea.
thing first, then yours.
I've noticed that it's very common for people to just not notice that I'm saying anything.
I know this.
I know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm touched by your kind words. Metaphorically.
I don't think you noticed.
I'm not touching you with my words.
These are funny words, though.
I will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fall off the bench if I keep going for the back.
Careful.
Please do not fall off the bench. That is bad for you.
Who else am I waving at? Yeah, it's you.
I don't know.
I'm sorry for not noticing you sooner.
You're fine. We're like a little bit.
No,
you're a little bit across the way. You're fine.
I don't.
I just wanted to say hello. How are you doing?
Doing good. I'm here to heal and help.
Of course. It's always good to have. First though, whenever they finish up whatever's happening over there with that, we are going to be having our, of course, lesson from virtues for you guys. Oh.
Okay.
Those were on the sides of your head.
I tried.
More than likely.
It's okay. Thank you for trying.
I might have to be one of the people, depending
I
on.
should have everyone
Like which element?
now, and if anyone's missing, it's their loss, and they will be boring to me later.
Uh-oh.
Discuss it.
There are a few of the new students over there practicing still.
Oh, Eldrin's over there.
Maybe you might need to be a little bit louder just so that they are aware that it's starting.
Again.
You were about ready to
I was about to yell, but then...
I think there's one more
Your
that's still over there.
intrusive thoughts are taking over.
I'll get him.
You want me to grab him? I can grab him.
No, it's fine. Xalio's getting them right now.
No need.
Zalio's so
Ready
fast.
to fucking scream. You're like,
I could be that fast.
Yeah, probably.
Good morning, you two.
I was happy to
good.
see you make it.
Hello, Oak. Good to see you.
Also, just stand there, take a seat.
I'm okay.
Let's sit on the benches if you want.
I'm okay just standing, so that way I can easily just jump my way to heal.
Alright, if you wish.
You're late. Move.
Professor.
Move.
She didn't know.
Professor, I heard there was potentiality of there might be a drill or two, something like combat potentially.
Who do you hear that
Combat
from?
drill.
I heard that it was possible. I just wanted to know if I needed to change my combat attire or not.
No. Unless you want to face some of the similarities I have now, then that can be arranged, but that's not guaranteed or necessary.
Yeah, not particularly.
If anything, that's what the simulacrum run later, 2 weeks from now, will be about, when you face past enemies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay.
A combat drill. Drill to be used in combat.
So then, just to make sure everyone can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Alright. So then, this is something that every student already knows here, both from me telling them, but also from personal experience at this point.
A warm bench sounds
So,
nice right
our school has been for the past, I want to say 2.5 years now, been dealing with a certain issue that has been striking around the different nations. Now, first question you might have is, why is a school dealing with different issues that around the nations to begin with? Well, as you all know, if you look to your left and right, everyone here is from a different nation with different background. We have a variety of different colorful students from here, and that's because of our neutrality. So we help with these nations because of that, because other nations don't like asking other nations for things because of political gain, etc., etc. Now, the specific issue that's been shopping up during different nations, some of you may or may not know from news friends that have been calling the years, is there has been a very specific cult that has been rolling around the Van Isles lately from nation to nation, causing different havoc. One of the biggest example was in Israel, how a kind of bottleneck the entire middle layer because of them running throughout the sewers. Other example has been in Zirin, Mithens, Neptune, and those have been the four lately. Now these cultists have a particular issue. They all come with a certain leader for each faction for each nation. This leader or commander has been instructing them has a artifact made from their overall grand leader that we had just known or instructed as the Father. These artifacts are extremely dangerous because they have the ability to absorb someone's mana pool completely. And I don't mean the mana itself, I mean the actual thing, your pool itself. The thing that lets you can produce and contain mana in your body, which once fully extractive kills the person. We are currently unaware of how these artifacts are being manufactured, all that we know that they're coming from this father figure itself. 2 of them have been destroyed, and the other 2 have been currently held in our artifact room that's hidden within the school for safekeeping and examination. The artifacts also seem to have a weird quirk to them. When they are kept intact and the user dies, these commander souls get trapped within the artifact. So the artifact room is currently haunted by 2 souls of 2 previous commanders that have been killed, which have been either the level of cooperative to fucking with the students given on a given day. But it has been how we have gotten certain information from them. The current previous commanders that we have run in is a murderistic golem. Her Blossom Heifer husband called the Dreamweaver, who put certain individuals, admit them to sleep, and then slowly extract them and them in their sleep. And the Gorgon had a lantern which could absorb any man within the vicinity if she just so much ablaze it and light it put in the air, equipped with a scythe as well, not a sickle, more like. The Gorgon has been dead and their artifact destroyed. The Dreamweaver is dead and their artifact is currently held within the artifact room. Next was Yisrael, which by the individuals we know as the Doppelganger. If you don't know who a Doppelganger is, a type of race that can switch between a variety of different races that they've seen, all while avoiding their true form, which has been known to be a bit violent when revealed and more animalistic. This Doppelganger performed different forms, but the final one was more of a doctor/rat form before going to their true form and doing heavy damage to the school. That commander would also organize a whole small infantry and try to take down the nation from above through the sewers. That was dealt with, and they are now dead, and their artifact is currently being held within the artifact room. The artifact was a bit different than the others. It could touch anything and then give that quality to absorb mana with anything it touched. He also could do that to the air particle itself, which was frustrating to say the least. The final individual we dealt with was, again, known as the Harpy. You can see its trend to our naming scheme, it's not super creative. Who was a piratress / ex-slave. So she had a lot of resentment as a whole, and used that was probably manipulated in order to do her deeds. And that she had a harpoon that can manipulate the weather itself, causing great typhoon storms to entrap different sea bearers in order to board and then kill or extract resources and their mana pools. He also freed the slaves, which, while is a good thing, then immediately converted and turned them to help her in her cause in order to continue doing crimes. Wasn't the best scenario for a multitude of reasons, but that we had to stop her, and she, in her last dying moments, boarded her ship and caused the whole thing to explode, going down with her ship.
Jeez.
And blowing up the artifact as well in the TNT-induced ship glory. That was our last adventure back in Neptune. Now, the cult has raised a variety of different grunts to convincing normal working class people to join their ranks for a variety of reasons. They claim to, they want to get rid of all mana in the world in order to even the playing field so everyone has an equal basis. But as I already told you, the one problem is removing one full mana proofs kills them.
Alright.
Oak, I see you had a hand. I'll answer that before I continue.
You said it happened in Neptune. Was that when the sea went red?
Yes, it was during that period. I'm pretty sure that kind of was for a different reason, though.
Was it? Oh, okay.
Dealing with different entities, but I don't believe the cult was a part of turning the thing red. They were responsible for creating a bunch of hurricanes and other typhoons around the area for a time, causing a bunch of shipwrecked supplies and merchant ships to all disappear. Which at first many thought was just pirates, because piracy is rampant in the area, which they technically were correct, but also not really. Any more questions before I continue so I don't stop again? Nope. Okay. Continuing where I left off. They employ a different variety of different enemies in order to conduct their dealings, from either employing the common folk in this idea of leveling the playing field for everybody by removing everyone's mana, but obviously the way they're doing that kills people and has a variety of different conflicts. They also have known to be constructing and summoning golems to help in their cases. We aren't fully aware where the contras are being summoned for yet, but we have a good suspicion through information gathering that's probably from Yancey, go figure. We've also seen them hijacked constructs or I get the metal golems that the Israel uses for enforcement in order to hijack and use for their own whims, so they are also resourceful of stealing other governments' technologies. They also during Neptune strong-armed different races in order to fight or do their own size. They strong-armed a whole tribe of sirens in order to do their bidding by kidnapping a few of their tribesmen and restricting their seas area. So, in other words, they have a wide variety of different ways in order to get what they want, but the methods they use and interact is different from nation to nations. It seems that these different leaders are different factions within the whole group, and they don't really talk to each other unless they have to. Because of that, they use a variety of different methods depending on their
branches
way
of the
doing
same
things.
cult.
So while their overall goal is still getting mana, absorbing from people things in horrifying ways, usually artifacts, they also are known for collecting huge amounts of mana crystals for who knows ends. They all do it in different ways and different varieties because of that. So their only really connection is this father figure, but besides that, they tend to do their own things within their own areas.
So taking one out doesn't really make a difference. Because other ones are still operating.
Logan, did you have a question? I saw your hand for a bit, or no?
Me, Professor? No, I also, Logan?
Lachlan, you're still getting used to names, mate. It's fine.
I am still getting used to names.
Oh, yes. It's fine. And, no, I don't have any questions. I'll make it very well known if I do have a question, though, Professor.
Okay. Now, I do have a few ways to show examples of some of the grunts and others that we have faced before, if anyone wants to see them. But I will say they haven't really reused assets so far. Each of them have been individual, so while it's a good way to gauge what they can potentially do, they seem to spice things up every nation. Oh, there is finally also one commander that we haven't killed and has been seen in every time we have engaged the group. We have dubbed the Flame Archer. He is a humanoid figure, darker skin, with his hair bored in flames, but usually wears a hoodie, and he is a trained he is a trained archer. His arrows explode. They also are able to absorb mana. He is able to teleport in a burst of flames, going from place to place, and he doesn't seem to operate a single area. He seems to kind of act as a messenger to this father figure, going in between the different other commanders of the areas. Because of the teleportation shenanigans, we haven't been able to seal him or contain him or stop him, but he has been extreme hazard and should be extremely met with caution in the future. Sadly, we have lost a student because of that. He is extremely dangerous and should be the utmost priority when seen. He is most likely to be seen whenever we deal with these figures. Yes.
Then, if they aren't really going to be reusing things, then I suppose the only one useful to see would be this archer, then, at the moment?
I can do that. Does anyone have any questions or anything they would else like to see before I show that?
Just a question.
I'll go down this way.
What is the protocol if someone sees this individual or individuals involving as such? Do you report it directly to you guys, or do we all work as a tandem and team to evade the situation until further notice?
In active combat situations, there's a good chance that the professors won't be there directly with you guys for X, Y, or Z reasons. Either I have to handle stuff in a different area to contain literal fires, or I'm keeping a literal ship together. In the scenario, though, you will have your cavalry and your commanding cavalries, so you should actually report to them and have the information spread to everyone that, hey, Flame Archer's here, so everyone's aware and can deal with the information going forward. So absolutely report it. Yes?
What is the protocol if someone gets stuck with the Flame Archer, unable to get out?
Avoid trying to be in a 1v1 situation first and foremost. That is what he wants. He wants to be in a 1v1 situation because he knows he can overwhelm most of you. So, first thing is to avoid that situation to begin with. But in the protocol that for X, Y, or Z reason you are now stuck with him, he is a archer first and foremost. While he does have some physical capacity, his main aspect is range. Try to get close. Try to overwhelm them. If you get too close, you probably teleport out of the way and try to go to a different location. So try to put that to your base. His main power and only thing is fire. He only has fire. So, for one thing, if you're weak to fire, avoid his attack. We know he can spit flames out of his hands. All his arrows conduct fire in some capacity. Some of them explode. The best thing I would also recommend in that is, as soon as you can, try to get out of that situation and recap with your group. Being together is vital. Numbers can overwhelm any opponent. So the best I will also suggest is try to get the rest of your group in that scenario. Because most likely,
Still
if
no
you're
way I can
separated in that
avoid that.
situation, your group should be either trying to get to you, and you should be trying to get to them.
Understood.
I would not recommend 1v1ing him in
If
any
I get caught
scenario.
alone, I'm dead. I might be dead anyway.
Yes, I sadly do not I do not remember your name, but
It's not.
But he doesn't talk.
He does not speak, but his name is Snow. He's asking, is it a kill order on him or not?
if you can overwhelm him, absolutely, but only if you are in a good situation to do so.
And as a
He remember, he can teleport away, so unless we have a situation to deal with that, there's a good chance he will try to do as much damage to you and then dip, and then go from a different location to you from a farm and rinse and repeat. The reason why I don't recommend a 1v1 situation is talk to Professor Brahm. If you're wondering where he got his new prosthetic from, just to say, the reason he needed a prosthetic is because he put a 1v1 with a flame archer to distract him from the students. And he lost it. So I cannot emphasize do not 1v1 him. Yes.
I would like to add on to all three of those answers as someone who has had experience fighting him in a 1v1. When you call him out, the easiest thing to do is yell as loud as possible that he's there and say exactly where he is in a simple direction. If he's far ahead on a cliff, say, Flame Archer, cliff, right side. Easy, as loud as you can. And usually, at least one cavalry will hear it and spread that information out. In a 1v1 against the Flame Archer, do not let yourself get trapped. I willingly did that to see if I could get it. I'm fire, so I didn't die. But someone who isn't will most likely. Yes, but I'm alive. Anyway. So, the thing about you have to remember is that even if you catch him off guard, which is possible, which I have done, he still has his trump card, which is if you stab him straight through the chest, he still has enough power to blow himself up and teleport out of there. So even landing a clean hit up close is dangerous. When you're fighting him, kill order, I think at that point, you can try, but overwhelming him with numbers is really difficult because he's just going to leave. He leaves any situation he thinks he's going to lose or has a disadvantage in. Which is why he didn't leave when he only left our 1v1 after he blew me up.
Great questions, Ariel.
Yes, I know.
Wonderful question.
Professor, so a question for you. Fire usually isn't very indicative to something that when it comes to like utility. It's not like light and dark where it's more, you can do a lot more things with it. Are you sure that he is purely a fire caster and not like a fire dark or a fire light? Teleportation is usually something that I wouldn't find indicative of a fire elemental, but again, I could be wrong.
As far as we are aware, he is purely fire, as all his abilities have shown fire capacity. Even when he does teleport, he literally explodes and bursts to a burst of flames and goes from a different area.
Right. Okay. I mean, there's an exception for everything, obviously, especially in this instance when they have artifacts that strip you of your pool.
Yes, we are currently uncertain if the thing that steals the mana is the arrows or the bow itself. My bank is the bow, but that's not confirmation.
And no one's been hit by anything other than fire from an attack from him, so.
Do you want to teach the class, or?
I'm helping. You can keep explaining.
I'll ask if I need your help, thank you. Alright, any more questions? Alright, I'll show now what the fire archer looks like so you have a good idea of what you're looking out for.
Wonder how many people will turn around and see him and freak
This is
out.
not actually the flame archer. This is going to be purely a simulacrum. It is basically like a construct. They are not actually here. We will not get attacked. Giving that clarification now.
I should know what he looks like for just in case. And I hope I never see him. Oh, it's that guy. I've seen him on the tier lists.
What the fuck?
He looks like a fuckboy.
He acts like one too.
Really?
Oh, you bet.
Yeah.
Wave it.
I'm not wrong.
I'm glad everyone's taking this seriously.
I have a question.
I never noticed that.
Yes.
Can I get a closer look at this guy?
Yeah. I'm controlling this. I'm not gonna smack you.
That's what he wants you to think.
But I want to make sure I get a good look at you. Hold on. Alright, I see. Yeah. That way, if I do spot this guy, I'll at least know a little better.
Yeah, if you spot a fuckboy, whatever that means, that you got it.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start calling.
You're so welcome.
I don't think he's gonna take too kindly to be called fuckboy.
That's a great show.
Okay, sure.
No, you can antagonize him, but keep in mind whenever you antagonize
I don't think that's a good
combat,
idea.
he's more likely to act irrationally.
Why would you?
So there's good and positives to it.
If he's trying to kill you, why would you make him more mad?
The smart, but bad because
He's already killed people.
Now.
Well, at least he's targeting me and not somebody else.
Like playing with a fuckboy.
But if,
Yeah,
you know,
fuck
he
it,
is a
he
fire,
is
so,
you.
you know,
You
maybe
don't
I shouldn't be the one antagonizing him too much.
Keep within your limits.
I wouldn't suggest it unless Calvary has given you the exact, has told you to do as such.
Makes sense to me.
This is a trained killer, and he knows what he's doing. Yes, Xavier.
Can you show an example of his arrows? This is... If you don't see him, you'll see this. And they blow up very violently.
Makes sense for a longbow.
Yeah, I get usually probably.
He's able to do more than one, and they normally
It goes far.
Yes.
Is there any reason why any of the arrow fragments haven't been recovered or anything like that? Or even if the arrows are shot in the first place, or is that...
As you just saw, they blow up, so that's one reason.
Right.
They're also fire, so I guess they would just burn themselves to nothing.
Even if they're stuck inside the body, they typically disappear. They don't last long.
Where to hide your tracks?
They, as you can see, he doesn't have like an actual quiver on his back or anything, so best suggestion is probably he's creating the arrows with his magic itself, and therefore they probably disperse after they're done what they need to be done.
Do we know how many arrows he can make at once?
The most he's fired at the same time with the bow has been 4, but he's also been able to rain arrows from the sky, which is, who knows how many count, so... I think the best thing to suggest is just yes.
Okay, just yes arrows. Alright.
Yes, arrows.
Bitch doesn't have any shoes. Trained killer, no shoes. Poor.
I'm actually writing that down.
I just thinking.
Nice.
Any more questions? Let me get out of this. Because it makes me feel awful.
Yeah, you did that.
Alright. The reason I inform you all this, besides the fact that we all be on the same page, is we have been recently getting reports about Yanshi and incidents happening in there. Currently, Miss Kissery is currently at the Yanshi Parliament because we need to ask permission before we can actually do anything big at the nations. Each nation works a different way, and either way we need the actual permission from the governments before we can do this, so we can actually retain neutrality. So I will naturally refer all the students when we actually get permission to actually do something about this, but I'm informing you all now and preparing hopefully in the next 2 weeks for that simulacrum run to probably have you actually be ready when we do have to go out for that. Because more than likely, it'll probably be sooner rather than later. From what we've gathered through intelligence gathering, it's most likely going to be in a mine with a lot of constructs that they have gathered and either made or turned to their own side.
Gathering constructs.
With the actual general being some kind of big draconic figure.
Oh, God.
Now, obviously, I've never seen them, so I don't know exactly what to expect, but
I'm going to
we
get
know
crushed,
they're
and that's
quite
going to be the
large.
end of it.
We know they have draconic elements to them, and they partially called out the school in some regard, so
Great.
that to look forward to.
Could you elaborate on that last one, Professor, a little bit, just so I understand?
Okay, this is going to sound strange to new people, and it's probably something you might have to experience in the future. Hopefully not here. Whenever something happens, the cult, or maybe the phone themselves, sends the spirit of the dead they recently killed over to the school. And then those spirits come frolic around the area and then share their last moments with the students and or staff.
God. That's fucking awful.
Then we get... yes, obviously. And one of those particular spirits, was kind of told a message and then killed. So imagine being a dead guy being told stuff you had no context of, being shot to another... a person's spirit used as a fucking letter. It's fucked up, but that's how we got that information.
Would that then indicate that the individual in question is aware that we get these messages?
Yes, none of the other commanders have referred to where it has been, but he claimed that it had been told by the father himself.
The hell is that?
Alright. Once again, we don't know much about this father figure, except that he's quite strong. He's very charismatic to convince all these commanders one way or another. He has some kind of connection to souls himself, as he seems to be the one directing souls over to this direction, which luckily we don't know how be able to know where we are. Seems to be pointing on spirits themselves. And
the hell is that?
We haven't seen this figure physically in any of the experience, probably because he doesn't want to be shown.
Esteban. By the sounds of it, because of course it is.
Okay, so there's a lot there to remember.
If you forget anything, you can either talk to any of the students, or more importantly, you could just ask me again, and I will happily relay all this information you have noticed.
Ah, shit.
Ignoring that.
Vessel is wandering around again.
Before I wrap things up, does anyone have any final questions or anything they want to ask me about the whole thing? And if it's something more private, you can always talk to me afterwards. Yes, Xavier?
Are you going to talk to them about the things that we found them doing in places like Israel and Neptune? with the experiments and such.
Oh, right. I can touch up on that, yes. In Israel specifically, there was experiments conducted using different races in order to make creatures, is the best way of putting them. One being giant harpies, their bones stressed out and put into giant suits. One being little girls turned into creatures that try to absorb the mana out of people using needles and spikes. Also experiments notes were relating to doppelgangers, but that was something separate to the cult altogether. That was not the very great experience. It's not something that's been consistent with every single nation. That was the only kind of situation like that, but it wasn't pleasant, which is a good way to example that these cultists, these commanders, they are not kind. They will manipulate you and try to kill you to each meet their end goal. It's also a common theme when it comes to the Flame Mantra of whenever their cult members seem to be deserting for whatever reason, either overwhelming odds or being convinced by students the last minute, to kill them for deserting. So keep that in mind as well, that they seem to not appreciate people getting out of their ranks for whatever reason. It is not a pretty situation, it's not a kind situation, it is in fact a awful situation. And I tell you this so you are fully aware in case these things do happen, although frankly I hope they don't. Anything else? Yes, thank you, Oak.
Well, this is more on the draconic individual. Do we have a color scheme or like actual drawn representative of it? And what's the plan if we run into him? Is it the same as the Flame Archer?
From what was gathered, the individual tend to talk in the shadows to this person. The only things that were seen, at least as far as I was told, and Kokiri, you can correct me if I'm wrong, they seem to have starlight emanating from their skin. What the fuck is going on? And they seem to be quite large.
Is if there are stars in their torso?
One more time?
As if there are stars in their torso.
Okay. Specifically stars on their torso. Thank you. Kokiri themselves was the one that's got this visions themselves, and they were the one that physically saw them. Well, not physically, more meant spirit saw them. It's yeah. Besides that, we don't know too much about them.
What's the plan if we run into it? Is it just call out and do the same thing as what happens if we spot the Flame Archer?
Call out, organize as a group, try to get multiple groups, and yes, either detain them or kill them, whatever is possible. Although in most cases they don't go down without a fight, so it's kind of hard to detain, as they are most likely the leader for this group, and most importantly have the artifact in order to absorb the manas. So taking them out is a priority, but because of that is also the reason why they're most dangerous, and we must be wary. Yes.
No, their souls get trapped in their artifact regardless, so I imagine questioning can even happen post-mortem.
Assuming they don't physically be them themselves. In the Harpy situation, she went down with her ship, which naturally blew up her artifact.
Right.
So in situations that we can actually collect it and understand them, absolutely. But these ones are interesting, so case by case scenario. We also do technically have the souls of the previous ones for interrogation if wish be, because I'm not going there, but that's a situation where talk to me first, because it's in the artifact room and you cannot get in there without a professor's permission.
Understood.
Unless there is anything else, which I don't believe there are, but of course you can always talk to me after the lessons. That is all. Thank you for your time, and I hope you take this information to heart.
There we are.
Professor, when's the Vanguard meeting?
I have to talk to Brahm, but it should be shortly after.
Okay.
I'll get an exact time once I talk to them.
Thank you. All right.
You get Bab in the face.
I'm sorry for keeping you.
Oh, that all sounded awful.
Oh yes, it'll be worse, but we're here to prepare you for that.
Ooh.
It's okay. You have time.
Yeah. Do I?
I think probably, and not even just the combat itself. I think just being on the field might shake you up a lot. Because when, there's like, 50 people here, 50 students. When all 50 of us are out there going our hardest, and there's 50 of them giving their hardest, it becomes a real shit show if you don't know what's going on. So, the real important thing is just keep calm and focus.
Yeah.
Want me to accompany you then?
Are you alright?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm just, learning a lot about the situation that they're all dealing with, and figuring out where I stand in it. Hopefully not in the pile of shit.
You'll be fine.
Okay, that is void.
Am I okay to head over there?
Of course.
You'll be okay.
Well, I'd hate to find out
Will.
what
Will.
what that means if I'm not. So,
What I was trying to ask earlier is, what element do you use for your healing?
maybe my hidden survival instincts will kick in.
More than likely, if you had an element that
Maybe.
in terms of the fight over there, I might go on a Silas if you wish. Potentially go and have you.
I'm gonna touch grass before the meeting.
To help with the aftermath of the
That's a good idea.
If of course whoever the precious cargo is able to take it. But that's also a thing of
Hello, Ruby. Are you okay?
No. Well. No. Exiliel's right. Don't turn towards whatever that is. Exiliel's right. There's gonna be a bunch of people on the field with me. And I don't know, maybe I'll do better than I think. See, the problem is, it doesn't matter. I think unless people here are trying to kill me, it doesn't really actually matter. I can practice good stances I can swing a sword good. I can control my magic. Get a couple good shots. But at the end of the day, if the person's actually trying to kill me, then what? No one here is doing that. Maybe I should talk to Sultan about it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should ask him to be harder. Maybe I should ask everyone to be harder. That's what I need. Because you know, it's not even just me. I'm so caught up in my death that I'm forgetting. Any misstep I make could get somebody else killed too. And then what? I don't know how I'd even continue. I'd have to leave probably, or do I stay to make it up to anyone? I don't want to go too far. For a meeting soon. Is it the concern that I saw Ouroboros before coming here? Does it make a difference if I tell anybody about her? Probably just worry everybody. Like, oh well, she's a goner. Don't waste your resources. Don't die with her. It's... You're pretty. I'm tired. I don't really feel like I have any right to complain when everyone's working so hard to fix me. You're not broken. You're not broken. You're just inexperienced. At least, probably, than anyone here. Why didn't Papa tell me it was a military academy? Why did he want me to come here? Why does nobody hear that and think... Why does nobody hear that and think, oh, this is why? Of course they sent you here. We know why. I just wanted answers. I just wanted to know who I was, what I was, where I came from, why. I asked him that and he sent me away. He never liked to talk about it. Maybe I shouldn't have asked. Maybe it's my fault. I overstepped. His letter was nice, so maybe he's not upset with me. You're overthinking again. Okay. We're fine. We still have a couple of weeks. We still have a couple of weeks, and we'll be fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You're fine. You're so fine. What the? Okay. We're fine. Everything's so good. I'm gonna touch it. Just wanted to see if I could hold it. She didn't actually touch it. I don't think she can. I shouldn't be in here. Maybe it's bad for me. I'm gonna leave. Okay. Well, okay. No more downer bullshit. No more. You're doing your best. It's not quite enough, but you're doing your best. We're doing our best. Okay. She said, pew! And then she was gone. Or they. I don't actually know. They're all gone. Every single one of them. What the hell? Actually, everyone kind of looks the same, to be honest.
Professor, I'm sure you pass. When we went in, we were thinking about how we were going to pass or not, but sure enough, we were just doing just fine if we do it ourselves.
Wait, true. That's true. I know you can self-defense.
Hello. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, who's that? They seem precious and fast.
They are precious and fast.
I've-
Well, you now got them hyper to be able to play with you, so, be prepared for a lot of energy.
I think that's exactly what I needed. Can you fly? Hell yeah, okay. You got cute little wings. Do you belong to somebody?
Maybe useful in the future.
They're not really causing any trouble, so. Thrive.
What a lovely bunch you are. What kind of grumbling?
Waiting.
Holy what?
Do you? No, he's more important. He's more important.
What? Oh, okay.
No, you're not in trouble, Biff.
Okay, you sound like you're not in the
Albert.
best mood.
It's fine. Just, this is always a tough day for me.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. So, I say this to all the new students. If you have any questions about what you were told during that lesson about the cult, let me know. I've been on 2 deployments. I know it's a lot of information that's been thrown at you at once, and it's probably causing a lot of emotions.
Oh shit, well, a little bit. Yeah, that's a really good way to say it. Huh, okay.
That's the, you know, short and sweet of it, but it's way more complicated than that. Do not be afraid to come to me. With anything, you can ask me anything about what I've experienced.
Yeah.
Alright?
No, I appreciate it. I really do. You've been nothing but approachable since I've joined your house, so I appreciate you.
Okay. I just want to give that offer there, right? Because I know it's a lot, right?
That's a word for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're going to be getting a lot more things thrown at you in the coming weeks, and I will come back to you each time you get some big info dump thrown at you with the same thing of just, you can come to me whenever you want, right?
For sure.
Okay, I just wanted to let you know that.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking your neck
You
out for
holding
me.
up well?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I think I overdid it during the week, and I'm fucking exhausted, but gotta keep on keeping on, you know.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Vanguard, this
Fucking
is Professor Braun. Please make your way to our house room as soon as you are free.
I'm pretty sure my heart just fell out of my asshole. Cool. Cool. So cool.
Did he talk to you about
Good
something
team.
serious?
Oh no, not really. I mean, well, yeah, he was just like, "Yay, we're here for you. I know things are really tough." You know, supportive, as always.
Yeah, yeah. If it's too much, you can just say you can say it. If it's too much.
No, it's good. It's good for me. It's important. Yeah, yeah. What's this huddle about? Do we do these a lot?
We have. I don't even know what we're actually going to be doing at all. So we're gonna
Okay.
find out.
Okay. Cool.
It will only be talking.
Something that happened last time?
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe.
The hide and seek little situation that Professor Braun brought us last time on.
We'll find
Maybe.
out. I
Yeah.
guess.
Can't be shrimping.
Yes. Posture.
Yeah, no, like walk like him makes my back pop.
Very important.
Yeah. Should have heard I crawled out of bed this morning and I think it popped in like 4 different places. I'm not that old. There's no excuse.
By wearing it, you're simply just carrying it, but on a
I
different
think it's a lack of. It may be a lack of exercise.
I've been doing. Yeah. Yeah, before like everything, because the first day I didn't, and I think I pulled a hammy.
stretch with my friends if I want to.
Yeah. Warms up the muscles.
Remember to keep your shoulders rolled back and your hips rolled forward.
I'm doing it. Wait, roll.
I'm sorry, Professor Braun. We're going too slow.
Feel free to rush if you wish.
Hmm.
I don't know why you're going that way.
I wasn't. I was just thinking about things.
Yeah, you were thinking about going the wrong way.
I was thinking about sending another letter home, Ruby. Like, you're so mean to me.
Leaving.
We're good friends, alright? You can't be mean to me. You have to use your nice card.
I'm always nice.
You made fun of me.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
You're imagining things.
Don't gaslight me! You're such a little puke!
You know, through technicality, I too can throw up.
You're a screwball.
There's more work that needs to be done, Koa.
There's so much more work that needs to be done.
The master's not over. It must be
This is
left.
what you've been put in charge of. Congratulations.
Do you want to share a chair again?
Do I embrace this?
I'm not a screwball.
I'm sorry.
I'm not a screwball.
Well, maybe you are.
Okay. Would you rather be funny or professional?
I'll think about it.
I think a mixture of funny and professional is probably the way to go, to be honest with you.
I'll take it back if you share this chair with me.
Alright.
Realistically, do I want to have to change myself?
Okay.
Okay, you're not a screwball. I'm sorry I called you a screwball. Maybe if you were a little nicer, I would have said that.
You have screws in your balls, Ruby?
And I don't want to be fully professional.
I got all
the ball joints.
I want to go to
want
bed.
know if there's screws in the ball joints.
You could have said ball joints. You didn't have to stop at screws in the balls.
I do have a lot of balls.
Well, you said screw balls. You said screw ball.
Help me.
Please, all of Centurion, go to the Centurion room. We are having a meeting.
No, it wasn't Ruby. It was Mary.
Oh!
Mary called me a screwball.
Damn.
I think so.
Yeah, and I was confused and.
You're embarrassing me.
I was confused on the term because I thought.
I'm embarrassing myself.
Ruby had screws in their
Thank you for making me laugh. I really needed that. I feel really gloomy today.
Dude, that was a lot.
Yeah.
It just kept getting worse.
Yeah.
There's like lots more chairs and couch.
You look like she was gonna cry.
Yeah.
Sitting my tail. You can do that?
Why not?
It's not demure. Ow! That was much more. That was the table.
Oh.
You good?
Do you think I could sit on my tail?
You'd have to get one first.
Your hair?
Mizuki, get him.
Well, yeah, I have hair. It's not hair, it's a part of me, so it's technically a tail.
No, tail is a specific part. I don't think you have a tailbone either.
I don't have any bones.
Aww.
I wouldn't trade you for any other.
You say it so
You could sit
seriously.
on your tail, Mary.
Well, I don't.
What? Not you? Him.
I literally use it for my sword
I wasn't
training.
listening.
There's too many voices in my
No
head.
one said I have bones.
So needy.
You don't have bones.
Ruby, theoretically, could you paint over your eyes to give yourself a new eye color?
You're gonna wait on him.
No, because then I can't see.
Just that paint in your eye.
I'm just like, cause I'm just trying to wonder how your eyes are,
They're
what are
jewels.
your eyes? They are? I didn't, sorry.
Bye.
Sorry.
You're so
That was
surprised.
intentional.
She couldn't contain it.
I did not know that they were jewels. That's interesting.
Also, you have lips, you have mouth.
And you eat.
I mean, I do eat.
Actually, are we missing?
When you were looking forward, I saw the silhouette.
Oh, interesting.
You have a beautiful profile.
Oh, Sultan, yes.
Thanks.
That or it was
You're
your
welcome.
nose. I couldn't tell.
Alright, so you go grab them?
Yeah, who am I grabbing?
You think she hates us yet?
I believe Virtues is bringing Impa and Sultan.
I would at this point, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Sultan up.
Oh,
I'm sending Sultan to the clinic, so.
interesting.
Does anybody know why that happened?
I have no context for
I can
that.
ask them once they
It's
arrive.
Sultan, so
Think of like
yeah.
two different reasons, Koa, and I don't
Me
think you
too.
like any of them.
My hips don't lie.
What was that?
Oh, just like body pain, you know?
Like, I'm not surprised. I just, you know.
Yeah.
When somebody says I'm gonna send somebody to the clinic, it usually means that there's like an underlining.
Tried to
issue,
call me out.
You know.
Again, I didn't hear any context for the reasons or why, so I'm out of the loop.
Doing my job, I guess.
Your job is beating us up, Koa?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Part of it, anyway.
I'm getting mixed signals.
You can make your own judgment.
My job is to help make you all better, alright?
Yes, by beating them up. Repeatedly.
By beating your asses. And then
Well,
not
I-
insulting you this time around, because I'm ahead and I can't insult you.
Well, ideally, I think that like you shouldn't be let yourself get beaten up by Koa.
I can
I will
insult someone
scold
for
you
you.
nicely.
Yeah.
Lance can insult people now.
something incorrectly.
Freedom.
Allow me to bestow upon you my favorite insult. I don't think you're living up to your full potential.
Ow.
Okay. It means I need to do better anyways.
Did you feel that in your core? Like, I felt it in my heart. It stung a lot.
It is an insult.
I didn't hear him. Everything got really hard to
Oh,
hear.
This
okay.
is not. This
I must be
doesn't affect
immune.
me as much. I heard it from the master saying that a lot.
Yeah, but like my mom doesn't say that to me often, alright?
I heard that the worst insult you can tell someone is that you're not invited to my birthday party.
It means you don't get any cake.
I don't think I've ever had a birthday party.
That's- When's your birthday?
I don't know.
Today. No, wait. We need the plan.
No.
Oh.
In a couple of weeks.
No, well, yeah, so maybe let's do it after the simulacra, so maybe in 2 weeks, so we have time.
Okay. Yeah.
2 weeks.
We'll throw
to
you a
plan
birthday
to
party.
create Things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wait, hold on. Do you
But
want
it's
a
not my
birthday party?
birthday.
You don't know when your birthday is.
Yeah, but it's not like now.
Well, when is it?
Will you know?
Yeah.
Will you know when it is?
I'll vaguely know.
Could you give us like a 2 weeks notice?
Yeah. If you think we're in this, if it's in the zone, then we can.
Yeah. This is wonderful.
Koa. Where is he? Where'd he
He's
go?
over there.
Oh,
That's why I know I'm about 2 decades old.
Okay, that's one of the two. I think let's make the assumption that Sultan is in the clinic.
Sultan's not in the clinic. He's getting trained.
Oh, okay. Koa, Ruby's never had a birthday party. Would you like to help us plan one?
We can add it to the docket.
Cool. Thank you.
It'll be the funnest thing on the
Well,
docket.
you got a bit. Don't worry.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
I'm going to stand slightly offset from the fireplace because I don't want my tail to catch on fire.
That's a good reason.
But
I forget people are bad at fire.
to ensure you can all hear me, I will
Wow.
speak loudly. If I'm too loud, just let me know. Now, to begin, I'm going to reiterate a few things. For some of you, you will remember this. For the new students, you will not.
Okay, uh-oh.
Welcome to the Vanguard. I hope you all know what that word means when you joined this house.
I didn't choose
The
it,
Vanguard
actually.
is a front line. We are the first fighters there. We are trailblazers. And we decide the path. Cavalry will tell you where to go, why to go there. It is up to you to decide the how. What is the safest? What is the best route? And should you need to escape, what is the way that you will retrieve your team? You are warriors. You are meant to take the...
I don't know about
everyone
all
else. Centurion will do their best to guard you, protect you. But aside from them, you will be at the front. On that note, all of you must improve in some way. To that end, I want to ensure that you all improve not only on your own, but together, and in the most efficient way that I can manage you to do so. For that, I will be assigning you all to teams, groups.
This is the last call for
I have intended
Centurions to meet in
5 as of
Centurion
now.
room for meeting, please.
You are free to join any of the 5 if you are not named to that group. I will not hold you back from participating, as well if you wish to watch. But what I ask from you, being involved in these groups, is to talk and work with each other. When you
Okay.
see each other in the training yard, go to them first until you are satisfied that all of you have accomplished that group's goal.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Then what I will do is I will list off names, and I will tell you about your group. To begin, I'm calling Team Offense. This is the group of individuals who wish to pursue martial combat, primarily swordsmanship, but simply focusing on their offensive abilities in general. Pearl, Exaliel, Akuma, Kyo, Koa, Lance, Mariposa, Aladris,
Okay, I have
Historian,
Exaliel.
Titus, and Zara.
That's a big group.
All of you I am assigning directly to Team Offense. It is your goal to work with each other to pursue swordsmanship and martial exercises.
Okay.
Again, if you wish to be involved, or you wish to not be involved, you need simply say so. Next is Team Defense and Breaking It, as I like to phrase it. There are some of you that wish to learn how to better defend themselves, and others that wish to learn how to break that defense. You can both learn from each other. Some of you I included on this because your abilities or weapons are shared amongst others. For instance, Masa and Ruby. Both of you utilize large hammers. I would like you to learn from Masa if possible. To list off Team Defense and Breaking It, Masa, Koa, Andraste, Muzuki, Lance, Ruby, Gummy, Aladris, Sultan, and Kyan. Though Kyan is not here. Next is Team Armor. There are those among you who wish to learn to improve their armor. Unfortunately, Hezekiah is not here. But for those of you who are involved, Hezekiah, Lance, Gummy, Masa, and Kyan, what I want you to do is focus on building up your armor skills and learning how they can be exploited. That is why I included Masa, who wants to learn how to break defense. Gummy, this is also your opportunity to learn how to improve others. Work with them as they improve their defense, so that you can learn how to better buff them, provide support. Yes, Akuma.
Could I possibly join that one?
You can.
Have a defense spell in my armor.
Next is Team Range. I feel like I don't need to explain this one. You will work together on your ranged abilities in every form, both magic and traditional. Some of you have crossover between them, so please do cooperate on that. Hezekiah, Zara, Istalri, Titus, Mariposa, and Pearl.
So range and martial combat.
And lastly, I'm calling it Team Darkside, because I thought it was funny. The purpose of this will be Two Faces. Andraste, Muzuki, Sultan, Kyo, Impa, and Akuma. The purpose of this team is to work on control for those who require it. Muzuki, Kyo. Whereas Andraste, you will be focused on working with Muzuki and their darkness, since their abilities are related to dark mana. Impa, I know you are simply looking to improve yourselves. This team will be pushing themselves quite hard. I would like you to try and be involved with that, and to see how you can help. And of course, with any of the other teams, if you wish, you are more than welcome to participate if you see that it would be beneficial for you. For now, those are the 5 teams that I will be assigning. Of course, again, you are free to join anyone. Simply make it known. I have ensured to post beside the door which teams are which, so that you can interact with each other and remember. Yes, Koa.
May I please join Team Darkside for control?
Yes, you can.
Also, you should join that as well. Theory.
Fine, I'm voluntold, I guess.
Very well. If you would, please simply write your names on the list so that I can add it to it and make sure that you are all sorted. Again, once all of you involved with the teams feel that you have finished with your purpose, that you are successful, and you wish to close the team out, simply say so, and we can begin reassigning you to other places or working on new teams as more requirements are needed.
I adore this teacher with my entire
Hopefully,
heart.
you will all succeed by the end of the semester or well before it. Before we close this out, do any of you have any questions? Yes, Koa.
Are we going to be getting classes from you and Virtue specifically for teams? Like team offense, team like dark side, anything like that? Or is this student-run drills?
Primarily student-run, but I may suggest that certain teams be involved with classes if they are highly pertaining to it. Such as team offense, I would highly recommend they join my swordsmanship classes. Anyone else?
If you need a spar, find me, and then we could do spar and we'll learn martial combat later.
Well,
Okay.
in addition, I know you don't need the extra firepower, but if you do for Team Darkside and pushing specific members, please let me know.
Of course. Very well then. If all of you would, please sort yourselves out, ensure to add your names to the list, and keep in mind your fellows. Talk with each other, work things out, and take your time with it. There is no rush. You have this entire semester, but these are your primary goals to solve. I look forward to seeing you all work together as teams during this. And of course, if you require to reach out to other houses, you are always welcome to do so to gain their participants in whatever training, spars, or additional things that are required. Very well. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir.
You are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
If you want to, I'll grab the spear and shield and you can practice against that if you'd like.
I feel. I don't know.
Ew, look at me.
I know. I'm just, you have such a beautiful face.
It's a good thing that basically nothing has changed for me. I'm a part of 3 teams, so 90% of the people I will be training with anyway.
Defense much more.
Yeah, no change. Now you just have specified groups.
Do you need help?
I suppose I can focus in more on my defense.
Oh, fuck, I was just being nice.
Kind of lacking.
I got
Yeah, I think you can exploit your armor strength
I'm
a
just
little
being
bit more
nice
in
to
your
you.
fights.
Maybe. Might be able to find a way to do so.
Good.
Don't make me.
If it's a hit, like
Don't
if
you
it's
make
just
me.
a glancing hit that wouldn't really hurt or go through the armor, you can just take it and keep going.
You ready?
Yeah.
For what?
Yes. Everything, yes.
Well, not really.
I'm kidding.
I'm quite looking forward to it.
I would like to spar you 2 at some point. Thank you.
At the same time?
More to learn from, more
No,
experiences.
preferably not.
Alright.
Yeah.
Great.
I don't think
would
we
also
work
like to
well
spur you
together.
as
I'm
well,
gonna be
Madam
honest.
Okay.
Because like you'll disappear, and then I'll be like, oh no, and then I'll shoot the rocks and they might hit you.
And then I'm on the ground like a crumpled insect.
Do you want to do that today then, Lance, or?
Whichever. I promise one of the other YouTubers to.
I would like to watch people spar today, actually.
I can do it now.
Sure.
I promised another person.
I think-
Let me just see if I can find
I
them.
think that's good for
Because I
me.
want to do some sparring, so if you want to come and watch me do some sparring.
I would love to.
Actually,
I'm gonna go over there.
Oh, fuck.
I would like for you to engage in a sword spar with someone. Someone who is
I'm happy to
experienced.
do so. I'm happy to do so.
One of the other students, then myself. You need to breach your comfort. To that end, I need you to be pushed.
Yeah, I know.
For this spar, there will be 3 sections.
Fuck.
First is defense, learning to properly block an incoming sword, getting comfortable with it. The second is learning how to parry, how to knock and return to stance. The third
I'm
is
not
how to
coordinated enough for that
parry
out of
or
character.
block, and then counterattack. It can be slow, it can be careful. But what matters is that you are put through these experiences. Try to focus on that so you can overcome your anxieties. It will make it more comfortable for you to train very quickly if you do so.
Okay.
Definitely learn from him too. That's
Yeah.
where I learned mine from.
Kind of been wanting to, because like the sword thing, but also the wind thing. You know, kind of feels
He's
like a
definitely good for that,
good
trust me.
match. Yeah.
Of course. We can speak more on wind magic later. For now, let's focus on your basics in martial combat and getting you up to speed so you can defend yourself even without magic.
All right. Cool.
Do you want to do have her have that done today or during the week?
If possible, during today would be good.
I'm gonna throw up.
Up to
Okay.
you. I'm open and free if you'd like to.
Professor, could you put
Sure.
the breaking
Let's
defense
do
team
that.
trying to figure out how to
I
get
will
shields?
change, and then I still want to watch you spar. Like, I think it's beneficial
We can
for me
definitely
to
do
watch
both.
people do that as well. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll do a spar first with someone else, so you can at least watch what I do, and then I'll spar, and then we'll do the sword training. How's that?
Sure. I have like the tiniest request.
Sure.
Does it have to be so public when you and I do sword training?
We can go elsewhere.
Okay.
You're
I'm
gonna have to get used to that, though. You know that, right?
I know, but I would like to not continuously make a fool of myself in front of absolutely all the eyes.
Everyone makes a fool of themselves one way or another. I did my fair
You're
share.
biased.
Everyone here has done their fair share.
I know.
I'm not biased.
But maybe when I've improved, sure, you know, like put the spotlight on us, and then I'll burn under it like a microscope or something.
The cliff near the dragon's good for it, I think.
Wherever's fine.
We'll find a place.
The cliff
Cool.
near the dragon.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
there's
ahead to the arena
there's an
then.
earth
I'll see you
dragon.
there shortly.
Okay.
Bring your gear.
Just over the
Yeah.
school. Wait, you didn't know? You didn't know? Okay.
Mary. Nice to meet you. We're on the same team, so
We're all on the same team and multiple teams at this point.
teamception.
I think I'm on all of. I think I technically can be on all of them except defense, technically, because I don't necessarily do defense.
I'm literally one of the shielders, so I need to
I know.
be.
And that's why I pair with you, because you shield and I shoot over you. Anyways, I'll see you down at the arena.
I'll change. I'll meet you there.
If you need any tips at all, don't be afraid to come asking.
I appreciate it.
Ask us. We're more than happy to sit and talk with you or to help you and train.
Oh, trust me, I know. Everyone has been super friendly. I think I just need to keep
And a lot
doing
of us
it.
have learned too.
Yeah.
As I told you. I learned.
I know.
A lot of us have gone through our struggles.
You keep saying that. You're gonna make me cry.
It's true. It's not a full statement. Some of us now have gone through our own flights in that matter. Neptune was not a very easy time.
It didn't sound like it. None of what Virtuous was talking about sounded pleasant at all.
No, it did not. I remember hearing that too when I came here. Because I came in after them. They finished that. So I heard the same thing you did today.
Yeah, well...
But the main thing is that we do the best that we can so that we can make sure everything is done as best as we can.
Right.
And thrust in past the shield.
I don't want to get anybody killed.
Nobody does.
In which case, no. Would you advise grappling? But as much as we don't wish to get people killed, we also need to be ready for, unfortunately, when it does happen.
If you are simply pinning yourself against it.
Right.
It's not easy.
Is a recipe for disaster, as they will likely just stab you.
But we all shoulder the burden. Believe me.
I know. I feel lucky that everyone has been as understanding, you know, as they've been. But I think by the flip of the coin, I got a long way to go, and I don't want to drag anybody down. So I appreciate the help and the offer to help.
You won't drag anyone down.
Do you know that?
We all have something we can do.
They're on their knees. They're so cute.
A way to help each other.
Yep.
If we falter and fall, if we divide ourselves, we are not going to stand against them.
You were saying before I interrupted you.
If we unite, we will be. And right now, learning all we can, that's the best thing we all can do. Even
As I told you
the
before,
hard
I had no combat
lessons.
experience.
Offense and defense.
I've had no combat experience. I've learned it all here.
Today, and it is difficult to digest the information.
Right.
Ask the question one more time.
It's teaching while we can, so when we go out there, we have a
fucking
better chance,
headmasters right there.
all of us do, of making it back home.
That way you can remember. Not to worry. I did not expect anyone
You're
to
right.
remember the names on the list.
As Impa said also, we don't forget
You'll be
those we've
fine,
lost.
because if you keep saying you won't be fine, then that's just self-fulfilling. So just keep saying you're fine.
That's complicated. I do. I keep telling
And don't
myself
be
that.
afraid to... And don't be afraid to reach out to the professors too, because they can teach you a lot of tricks.
Yeah.
Like myself and Andraste, we're learning from Professor Virtues. Different things
Quite
each.
literally my job.
Yeah. Same thing with Professor Brom. You can ask him for sword training, weapon training, wind magic based things. From him, and that's how I learned how to imbue my weapons or any object with my magic, and I can basically create a pseudo focus. I know how to do that. From Professor Virtues, I've learned how to increase and utilize my mana a lot more efficiently, and still learning how to do that more efficiently.
I feel so little.
There are a lot of things that the professors here can teach you. Take advantage of it. Trust me.
I will add it to my list.
If you need ideas, and if you need ideas, ask them.
I have some actually, but
If you just want to sit down and have a spot of tea every now and then, my door's always open.
I do need to take you up
I
on that one
appreciate
too.
it.
I have 3 to 4 people doing it every week. It's quite relaxing.
Hey,
I can imagine.
I give you a break. I just let you talk. I let you
wasn't
sit
saying it was a
instead.
bad thing. When did I ever refer it was a bad thing? I was just pointing out facts.
I'm gonna get changed. I'll see you at the over the place, over where the things happen.
For goodness sakes, Mother would be very worried.
I fixed my mouth. Guess we're sparring today. We're never gonna explore anything ever. At least we got a monologue in. Dude, listen. her insecurities are my insecurities at this point. The whole stance thing is really fucking hard. I'm also gonna turn this up a little bit. So the HEMA, the learning, all that stuff is really, it's really cool. Like, don't get me wrong. But the odds of you using those techniques in actual combat, stances especially, are like little to none, because combat scenarios and roleplay are too chaotic for actual anything, you know. Especially if what they're saying is true, the way it was described, 50 on 50. I doubt that's a 100-person lobby. I would be floored. But if it's big numbers like that, it's just chaotic. It's going to be particle effects being flung around and blocking hits from time to time, I imagine. In fact, from a realistic out-of-character standpoint, I doubt Mary will find herself deep in very much sufficient combat the first time, because there's so many of us and she is so small. Although I guess it depends on the cavalry that she matches up with that day, because they'll tell her to go do something and she'll go do it. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm not confident out of character with my combat. That's why it's so hard. Actually, I'm gonna get some sippies. Also, my sippies have a lid on them this time. I have a water bottle. I almost dropped it. I'm trying to put the cap back on. Oof. Yeah, that was really good. Actually, I needed that water pretty bad. I fixed the fizz buns. Also, she's walking in grass, so I'm gonna fix her. I'm gonna turn it off for a bit as well. Meow.
So bad. Oh, he's so bad at using a sword.
Well, hey, now you got a reason to get started on it, at least.
Okay. I like your outfit. Are you a nobleman?
You know, like I said.
I mean, I think the press is.
Oh, wonderful. I like him. Alright. You're noble?
No, I was always in the basement, so I do not much. I usually post them.
Wonderful. Noble? Ooh, okay. You're lesser good. You're lesser good. A little bit. Just a wee bit. I don't have a beef with them. It's just that they always tend to just lean into, ooh, you're poor, you brokey.
Well, I mean, if it's to better us, then I think that's for the best.
If it betters, though. We can always try to sugarcoat words, but harsh is harsh, and if is if.
I guess that's true. We'll just have to see.
I'm gonna wander around for a bit.
Okay. I'm trying to think of who I should probably ask for certain training and train with.
Holy fuck, you're huge.
What kind of training are you looking for?
There are 3 classes that or 3 groups I'm in. The defense and break effect, like break 1, swordsmanship, and the dark control. I asked him before the defense and break 1 to help me out for making it so that for one of my spells and my armor to make sure I don't lose focus and I don't lose balance. Swordsmanship, I've been going through each person and I may have an idea for a few. You being one of them, Yasushi being another, and maybe Kyo again, but I do not need him to use light. I need him to just use his, like, a training sword.
Right, yeah.
Because I'll be using one as well, because I do not need to be hit by light.
Yeah.
And then dark control is, trying to figure out what exactly that one is so I can think of how I can do the training regimen for that one.
Yeah, I think that one you'll have to ask the professor directly on what he means and how.
I'm sorry, I'm like dreading these combat things, that's why I'm so quiet.
Into a lot of, like, because he said each one of for the dark control, but didn't say anything precisely to me. But I'm taking a guess it's more of making it so that my dark trap is probably not going to be affecting allies.
That would be good. Yes.
Because when I first came here, that was actually the first thing that I did before anything else.
How much can your body actually take?
Don't worry, I'm just complimenting your hat, my dude. How do you get it off?
Right then. You get your wish, Metapuzzle.
Woo!
Marposa, please enter with me. I'd like you to have a better view of this.
He'll keep you safe.
I trust him. He's cool. I also trust you not to, like, hit me.
I don't like that.
Here. Have a seat wherever comfortable.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate the opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I'm raising the barrier. Be careful.
on his face when I heal him.
Gummy, barrier's going up.
That's not usually a common thing that happens with Lieu. It like when it comes to healing guns, that's not usually.
Majority of us don't do
I
that.
mean, I can heal myself. Well, afterwards.
It's fine, dear. It's alright.
It's unusual.
Actually, I should probably tell you before this ends.
I'm okay.
Yes, that will happen. This is why I yell at people.
And now I'm aware of where it actually is.
I wasn't that. It was to share to know about where I come from.
Actually, I should tell you this beforehand. This is going to be a little bit weird, but if I ever do this during a spar, I'm fine.
I believe you. I believe you. Wow, okay. I don't see that ever.
Hi, Lance! Good day, Lance!
I think I choked on my own saliva. That's cool as hell.
Dark woods with beautiful flowers, like
We all have different specialities in what we do.
surrounding the home.
That's
Everyone
awesome.
can do something different, and they're always improving.
Have you ever heard it? Well,
Actually, Lance was the one who I first took my test for Vanguard in. He is not an easy fight because our elements clash.
Always takes care of it.
He's fucking fast.
You could be living on the outskirts.
He's one of our speedier people.
His weapons are quite unique as well, which make him a threat.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, little neighbors.
Actually, I'll do this. I'll do this for defense as well.
There's no need.
Going around sometimes they have names.
Like I said,
I'd like to get faster. I'd like to be sneaky, actually.
That could still work. Use what you're good at. Go fast, be fast. If you're small, use that to your advantage.
Mm.
I was gonna say we can go to different spots, but for now, that's, you know.
But
I
don't you
wouldn't
want to
mind
heal
talking.
them? They might be dying.
I just no, I seriously doubt it. Anyways,
Masa,
just a few moments.
Koa also wanted me to help you with something, so.
Yeah, I know.
I like the newbies.
She's getting better with that bow. Improvement.
Yes. She has been focused quite heavily on ensuring she does not hit allies. The fact that she was aiming down and facing towards us shows that quite well. She is getting good with her range. I'm expecting her to be somewhat of a leader for the ranged team.
I think she'd
Or at the
prove
very
quite
least,
well for the
spearhead.
ranged. Everyone's gonna have a different style of fighting. Ooh. I think I have to be more careful of Lance because he's one part of it is opposite of mine.
That's currently an issue that I'm having, actually,
worry.
is
I
dreading
will not let
sessions
anything hit you.
because of the combat. I think, too, it doesn't help that she's so severely underpowered, even with her kit. Like, it's not fast.
Actually, Mariposa, what is your elements? Mana.
Just wind.
Actually, while I'm displaying it, I will go ahead and tell you. What I am currently doing is sending my mana throughout the center of my weapon. Some people coat their mana over their weapon. I send mine inside.
Actually, I can display an example, Professor.
Yes, you coat yours over. With
Extra
wind, you
layer
can
of
do
protection.
either. Most people would coat their blade rather than send it
I
through
like
the core.
this.
Hello.
It is more difficult to
I missed the
get
meeting.
accustomed to it. But both have their uses.
Hi.
Sounds defeated. Sorry.
No, I'm good.
Surrounding interesting.
I'm learning.
Alright. That's
They
fair.
got a lesson today. It's what you all did. The lesson.
I don't recall. But fair enough.
It's a analysis of everything.
Okay.
Big hey, this is what we're fighting.
Yeah, pretty much.
Only in my chest.
Professor Braun,
Oh, Professor.
I missed the meeting, apparently? Something important?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Right. Really exhausted.
That is all right. To give you a short explanation while I have you here as well, then. I am arranging the vanguard into teams.
Oh.
As there are a number of things that people wish to train in, and a number of those ideals into.
I will. So I've got plans.
I am creating teams of people who want similar.
Luckily, she's not experienced, which means she has plans to improve certain things, and so I can use those as building moments for her.
I will tell you which ones as once the
I have ideas. It's kind of what I was talking about in the chat, in the Discord,
Throughout the
about
semester, I want you to focus on
upgrading her
interacting and
abilities
training
over time.
your teammates.
Because, like, it's really cool that,
Together to improve on.
you know, Seer's character can jump around and do all those things, but, like, she's got a kit that supports her actually fighting. I don't. None of, even me going invisible is slow compared to how fast, like, Ace's character can do it. My projectile is slow because I was focused on readability. I now realize none of that matters, so I might make them faster on the model and then also improve the spells in character-wise so that they are better. You know what I mean? I have ideas.
Time is up.
Good job, you two. Do you need some mending there, Miss Valerie?
Yeah, I could use a little bit.
Okay. Valen, do you want to handle, Lance?
We were sorted into teams, depending on the stuff that we should be focusing and working on. And, like, with teams that, with other people that do the same thing that we want to focus on, so we can all learn from each other. I don't have a clue what theme you were put on, but he would know.
Fair enough.
You were placed on team offense and team range, as those are two of the things that I want you to specialize in.
That's what I want to do. Yeah, perfect. All right. Sounds good.
Quite so.
All right.
Your teammates are Pearl, Exaliel, Akuma, Kyo, Koa, Lance, Mariposa, Aladra, Sistari, and Zara for team offense.
Got it.
Most of your friends, yes. And to the team range, it is Hezekiah, Zara, Istalri, Mariposa, and Pearl.
My gosh, we're all in the same team.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have posted the list next to the door within our house room, so it will be easy to find. Because I know you will forget, as will everyone
I will
else.
also forget. I'm still learning names.
And if you wish to be on any other teams, you are more than welcome to pursue that.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, hello.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I had to. I saw it. I had to do it.
Very well.
The impulse training.
On a quest.
I don't really picked up anything new, but...
Dude, that was like a 3-foot drop. There is no way you broke something.
Well, those are pretty old.
It was you. I wouldn't push you off of the cliff.
The arc field monster, remember?
Would you push like your teammate off a cliff? If they were like
I just said I wouldn't push you off.
Yeah, that fuck-ass dragon.
Okay, sorry.
Unless it's locked.
Fuck-ass dragon?
Or if someone can fly.
It was pretty fun,
Off
yes.
the cliff line. Oh.
Look, these were on its wings and made of stone. It could still fucking fly. That should not work.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be fine.
I can pick people up with them too, so like watch.
You friends stabbing me all the time. It's a little harder. I get the questioning stats.
I figured, like, that's more based off your actual strength than anything.
On a quest to fight everyone with a shield and a
Yeah,
spar and beat them.
Oh.
I can also do this with them. I can like push my
Thanks. Yeah. So, I know that we have conflicting elements. So
You just slingshot yourself.
if you don't want to.
Yeah, I can also like stand my ground.
I was thinking it's worse.
Well, there you go. Now you can see what I can do.
It's pretty cool. I mean, like, everyone looks pretty cool, to be fair.
Sooner than later, then.
I'm taking inspiration. You know, like, I want to learn how Exaliel shoots so much at once so that I can do it too. You know? Because mine's big and slow and frustrating.
There are a few ways that you can do that.
Yeah, like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, you've seen how I throw my projectiles.
Yeah. Yours are all so much faster than mine. Or more, or bigger.
Practice.
Real quick,
Practice.
Professor Braum, I'm going to
Yeah.
I'm going to spar Andraste here in 5 minutes.
Can I watch that one too?
My focus is on getting around the shield. Of course.
Let's go.
Very well.
And then we can do the sword throwing if you want.
Yeah, Menace needs me for something real quick.
No
so I'm
worries.
waiting for them to get me, and then yeah.
What we can do is I'll wait till the spa is finished here, and hopefully by that time you'll be finished as well. If not, we can simply wait. And what we'll do is simple. Now we're going to go over to the wooden platform, and I'm going to have the two of you do a mock spa. Not a real spa, you'll simply stay in place or move a short amount. But your priority is simply going through the list that I provided and getting her accustomed to swordsmanship. I will also be giving you tips and dictate how you will be moving. In fact, if you wish, we can go ahead and do a little bit of that while we wait.
Up to you.
I'm gonna do whatever you tell me to do.
Very good answer. While they speak until they are ready, please stand across from me here. Being that you are using two weapons, you are capable of using them in two separate ways. You can either attack at once or attack separately. Both will have their uses depending on the situation. For instance, if I were to pin my opponent's weapon and make a thrust against them, I can do that at the same time in one motion, or I can step into it if I wish to make it as a separate motion. Your options will depend on the situation, and you'll have to get accustomed to using two weapons, figuring out how you want to utilize it. As far as your stances, when you're using two weapons, the biggest thing is ensure they don't intersect. If you clang your weapons, you block your movements, and your enemy will take advantage of it, and probably stab you. That end, you must ensure that your weapons are placed in comfortable positions where they cannot simply oversect, or if they are going to be held in that way, you must be sure that you move them off in a way that is not going to intersect. So, if you were to, for instance, attempt to attack like this, those are going to intersect. Don't do that. You'll typically want to have one in a power stance, one in a defense stance. Usually I would keep either one low as a way to make for a counter, or I would keep one at mid-level, that way I can keep some distance and guard.
Jesus.
Because you can still make those kinds of motions. You're using it kind of as you would a shield, but the advantage is that you can parry and you can attack as well.
I have a silly
Think of it as
question.
both a weapon and a shield. Yes.
Let's say you're left-handed, but you have two swords. What are you doing with your legs?
Very well. Your standing position shouldn't matter. It is the same either way. You will be keeping a leading foot and a trailing foot. Leading foot pointed at your opponent, trailing foot facing away from you. It should form something of an L shape. And it is the same the other way around. When you are twisting,
Apparently his is always a little
step
bit more
forward,
blinding, especially for dark users and
step
such.
back.
I've learned that I'm not coordinated with the bottom half of my body, even less so than the top half of my body.
That is
This
all right.
has
You
been
will
a
learn
PSA from Mariposa.
as you are twisting to rotate, and when you step, you will step with whatever foot is leading in that direction, like a dance. Have you ever danced?
Not very well.
First door on the left to all the
It is the same as ballroom dancing.
I'll be right
If
back,
you
sir.
learn how to sword fight, you will learn how to ballroom dance.
I'll be back, sir.
Of course.
Whoa.
You will get there. It will take time.
Yeah.
So, together you will have, depending on your position and how you prefer, one in an offensive position, one in a defensive position.
Andros,
And you can intersect
referring to magic.
I think that's where I'm gonna struggle the most, is the actual motion, movement. being aware and focusing on the enemy, but also
So
doing
alright.
the right thing with my body.
Which one did you say?
A firm stance is the primary part of any martial word. Without your legs, you cannot do anything. You are weak, you are uncoordinated, you are going to die. By keeping a strong stance,
You prefer to use
have your legs just
no, because
comfortably slightly
element,
bent.
and if either of us
Hips
get hit, we're gonna feel it for
rotated forward. So that you are straight, shoulders rolled back, and keep your back straight at all times.
That's fine.
You should look like me. You should look straight. If you are bent, you are wrong. Straight and comfortable. You should be comfortable doing any movement that you do. If you are uncomfortable, then you are either not in shape or you are not doing it correctly.
Or both.
Or both.
Does it bounce your legs a little bit for having more momentum?
You will learn how to move. You can push forward and use this leading foot to root yourself and push back. And the same with your trailing foot. I'm hopping as an example, but realistically what you'll be doing in combat is when you thrust, you'll be pushing off with your trailing foot. And when you rescind, you'll be stepping back and pushing with your leading foot. You get used to that push.
I might look silly, but I think if I walk around the training grounds like this, it might help.
Yes! Finally, a student who does it all on their own. I am proud to hear that. That is what
Don't
you
make me
should do.
blush.
No?
I'm glad I'm making people laugh.
Those with your guards. Get used to your guarding position. We'll go over your guards later. And from there you will be able to figure out the rest. It is all a matter of practice. And of course we'll have you do some training that will help you overcome your fears of swords. To put it simply, focusing on defense will help you to learn the movements and not be afraid to get hit. Focusing on parrying will allow you to get more comfortable by actually making motion and performing an action. And then once you're comfortable performing an action, then you can counterattack. And from there, you will build confidence to hit your opponent. Ordinarily, the biggest thing to overcome is the fear of getting hit and the fear of hitting. Are you ready?
Well, yes, me and Xavier will do a quick spar here, and then we will let everything form.
I've been waiting for you to be ready. All right.
Come back over here. I'm not gonna get taken up with the barrier this time.
We're doing a spar. Be sure to be careful of the barrier.
Yeah, we're not using magic this time. Just plain old martial arts.
Oh, in that case, we don't need a barrier. Never mind.
Oh, okay, wonderful.
Very well.
Can't take me if you're not rolled up.
How long would you like?
Okay.
It took me.
How are they treating you?
You know, it's been good. I think mostly. Yours?
Good to hear.
You're kind of like a phantom person. I only see you when we wake up and then never again.
Oh, well, that's normally because I'm either out here training or exercising or, well, how many people ask me questions? What am I gonna do? Not say something? I do read a lot. Learned how to read here, so I try to make sure to practice as much as possible. Still gotta work on my writing though. I don't know how to do cursive. I do know how to write a lot of basic things, so way better now.
If you ever need help, I write too much.
Oh, well, I'm not out here training, then I'm probably in the library. So if I ever see you, I'll make sure to snag you.
Okay. He's so precious. Big precious horse. None of me, you telling me not to feel so uncomfortable does not help me not feel uncomfortable. When people are like, well, don't feel this way, or don't do that, or, you know, stop being nervous, that doesn't work like that. Not even a little.
for Nikos, as they're currently having a meeting and he wants Nikos to be around whenever I go to do that. He's currently waiting over by the forge though.
Zelia's going for style points, I see.
Yes.
Okay, whatever.
Very
I can't jump out without almost eating shit. So after I'm done with my spar with Sultan, is there the possibility that if I'm fine, would you want to go and spar as well, or no? I don't know what you have planned today, so.
This is spot-tastic kind
Yes,
of
it is.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, I just woke up today, so yeah, I'm.
Again, I'm unsure how long or how rough the spar is going to be, so that if things are fine, but I just
no
wanted to
worries,
check
I get
because I
it.
know that you've wanted to. Alright,
Yeah.
cool, sounds good. Oh, holy shit. I was gonna fucking try to jump up there to say that, but I tried and I'm a little too fast. I'm a wee bit.
The legs didn't wanna.
Look towards you at the wrong fucking moment.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a blinding light. Oh, God.
You know you could use Rowan's glasses.
Good job. They don't stop the fucking light. Like they do, but it's not as good as like my blindfold.
I know, it's just...
Oh, that's true.
Okay,
Turn off your eyes.
and they're doing stuff with dark. What?
Turn off your eyes.
Most people don't have the capability to do that, Ruby.
And now I can't see.
You should probably turn them back on. You're gonna need them.
Back on.
Well,
Okay, alright.
Yeah, if you can turn them off, you can turn them back on.
Wanna keep going?
Sure, what's your timer?
Minute 30.
Minute 30. Okay, we can keep going for minute 30.
Good job.
Ooh.
Stepping your foot.
You're doing pretty well.
I need to use that body more.
What was that?
Yeah, they need to use their body more. They have a whole body to use.
Oh, definitely.
Wrap top of shield.
I don't know. I did get my obligations to another person.
They're still fine.
I think I'm good at that.
Edouard.
Very well. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I think they're done with the Centurion thing. I think I saw Wilhelm walking around. Oh, speaking of which, he's right over there. Go get him.
Go get him, Sean. Go get him.
The one with the glowing sword that's fighting me.
A lot of souls running through me.
Yeah, he's been fighting
Thank you
for
for
a while.
training. I appreciate
Wait
it.
till he's done and ask him, but...
No problem.
You're making decent strikes around the shield, but try to focus on what leads up to that. Simply going for the strikes is good,
Fight someone with a shield.
but if you
You can make magic ones.
slash down at the top and then go in for the other end.
You could, yeah, you could wait for. You could also wait for Workmaker, so there's Wilhelm, who's good with the shield too.
I just thought of a spell idea. What if she turned her shield discs into, like, boomerangs?
So I think Nikos might be a better option.
Like discs to throw that come back to her.
That is what I mean by combo. One attack is usually gold, preferably 3 to 4.
Mr. Krabs, I had an idea.
Make sure to not overcommit to one attack, then
She went to her room and I haven't seen her since.
Oh, pretend to go in for an attack.
Wait, which one? Wait, are you talking about the
Such as an overhaul, Zornhaul.
Nilu? Yeah. I was waiting on them actually. Oh, wait. Bye, Gummy. My bad. I didn't know you could do that.
How does that even happen?
I don't know. I was standing over here, turned, and then I guess I don't know. Got your point.
I imagine it would be something she has to learn anyway, so the model prep would be fine. I think I know how I could do it too.
Like sticky glue.
I'm not the only one that stands like this, like just behind the fence bars. That was a weird one.
I do it.
Oh, okay.
I struggle with it. I have hooves.
Seems like the village of the tiny, I think.
In a way.
Nah.
I have feet.
I have paws. The ladies love paws.
Excellent.
Pete. I think I remember Pete, but I don't.
Pete.
Is anyone else going next?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
It's a huge sword.
Do you need a barrier?
I'm surprised if they don't.
Well, as much as I would like to toss him outside of the ring.
You know, you can move to the other arena if you want to watch that.
Oh, I'm not going up with it this time. Hey, we're gonna be really good
fair.
friends here for a second.
Then beam me up, Scotty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I can
I got stuff to do here with Brom and his daughter
okay.
whenever she gets back. And it's nice to be able to watch so close anyway.
Actually, I agree. Better than. No, but it's hard to like see the red and whatnot sometimes when watching a fight.
Hey.
Hey.
I mean, I was just that guy like minutes ago.
If any chunks of wood fly in your face, I'll be sure to hit them away.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I'll never
Wait,
see
talking to her
it
or me?
coming.
Yes.
Let's see if I can.
Okay. Alright. Oh boy. I think you're the safe one.
Yeah.
I don't want either of you to get hurt from a stray piece of wood.
That would be fucking embarrassing.
I don't want either of you to get hurt in general.
I think of it as training.
I think that's asking too
What's
much in
wrong with
a
you?
military academy.
I was trying to get up there and get inside and
Oh, yeah.
tell you how rude that was, but I couldn't. Oh. There's a barrier at the
If
top
Ver
that should be
chooses to
visible.
believe, I will say that this is not a military academy.
It feels
Personally, I
like
think
one.
it is, but
Guys,
so,
you
too.
don't understand. It's not a military academy. We're not part of the military. We just work with them.
Yeah, I get that. Just more of the concept of like we're fighting.
We are a military academy,
I was being
kinda weird.
sarcastic.
Yeah.
and I'm being literal.
Yeah. That's
Literally
tough.
boring.
Gotta wrap the head around you.
I'm going to kill.
I think that's like the most important thing, personally. You have to know where you are, where you stand, essentially.
Put a rock right
Everything
up
else is
the middle.
secondary.
Yeah.
I could break some rocks.
I had no idea what I was getting myself into coming here.
No, with my fist.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense.
I think if anything, that makes me more determined about it, though. I'll figure my shit out.
Yeah. I did too.
Well, you
Had to
gotta.
figure a lot of stuff out. Yeah.
Otherwise, no pun intended. You're gonna be thrown to the wolves. Sorry.
Compose yourself, Gio. Compose yourself.
Look, I got a traumatic experience during tag, like last year.
Take care,
Mizuki almost hunted me down. What's up? Hi. What?
yes, go.
Yes?
I was gonna hit him, but it was like the barriers here. I can't go.
What do you want to do?
Just note that you probably would have been smacked in the head otherwise.
Probably would. Leave the barrier on after the fight.
I've enjoyed the fucking my reflex stick. Ow! Titus.
I've been enjoying that too.
Titus, block face.
Oh.
Nobody's right.
Not a firm
Mariposa,
block, but at least you defended yourself.
always be prepared, Mariposa. Always be prepared.
I'm taking notes in my
I
brain.
make it bored. I make it bored. And that is everybody's problem if I get bored.
Okay, that's fair.
More fun for me if you aren't paying attention. Granted, I prefer if you were.
I'm a fair leader, Mariposa. I want you to know I'm a fair leader. But at the end of the day, I was a bit of a wild child. I still am.
I've watched you smack 4 people in the head today. I'm watching.
Good. See? You're observing.
You would admit you're a fair leader if you admit it that way. He didn't hear me. Okay.
He ran off and said something about his wife.
It was so
of
bad
course.
Even Ironwood himself had to catch the blade.
He caught the blade, he didn't just move on.
Yes, because it's Ironwood.
I assume you find time for leisurely activities when you don't suck ass.
He wants to die.
I mean...
Wow!
I'm talking about myself, to be fair. Well, okay. Wasn't.
That's not fair to you. I said. Yeah.
I was not expecting that.
Ooh.
I cope with sense of humor. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. You know?
I am, but inside.
That was harsh, though.
Ooh.
You know.
I have self-confidence issues. Ugh.
I think that's one of my notes of improvement across the board. Self-confidence.
The axe into him and then started sawing.
I get that. But don't make it a habit. You'll believe it. Like, truly believe it.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Jeez.
Yes, never try to strength match with her.
Nope. I don't want to be anywhere near her, actually.
You should try.
I will
If
be
you can do it.
like a squished bug on the pavement.
Oh, hello, Lieu.
Hello, Professor Palm. How are you feeling today? Hello.
I'm quite well, actually. Would you like to see something funny?
I would always love to see something funny.
Mariposa, blockhead right. Not terribly
funny.
However, raising your hands openly is not as effective as simply bringing your arm up. Use your entire forearm.
I also went left, but you know.
Exactly, going. Exactly.
Good job.
Oh, defend yourself.
I've defended myself without moving.
There's a barrier.
Good. Your barrier work is getting impressive.
Thank you, thank you. And what can I say? I'm a specialist when it comes to barriers.
Oh boy.
That you are.
They even turn a different color.
Okay, it's a nice voice.
No, I always feel bad for the person that has to repair this area.
It repairs itself, I believe.
It's impressive.
Jesus.
How did you know that?
Is that the reason why Virtues is always gone for half a week unconscious?
Oof.
Probably.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god. These armor, but oh, jeez.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, I think he's being murdered.
Oh. Look, he dodged that. That was good.
Very good.
Jeez.
He got back up.
Yeah, I believe it's because the electricity is... I think he's bleeding. Jesus, like a mini Braum.
Braum, Amel is here. He finally has arrived on campus, sir.
Huh.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Yes, this is a very important fight happening right now. I'm watching to make sure I don't have to stop it.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah. I'm surprised it didn't stop it before.
It'll be fine.
If it makes you feel better, she did saw him.
Getting hurt is part of it.
So fun question. What color's his blood?
I believe his blood is blue.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Awesome. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, bye.
I believe he's bleeding.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Jeez. Don't be too into with this, I guess. This is definitely extreme. Oh, this is not usually our duels.
No.
Don't worry, don't. We're not this brutal.
You promise?
Can't do that. I promise you. I promise you.
Can't smell nothing. No smell.
Okay, the fact that Brom is standing is really concerning.
I think he knows, like, hey, if one step comes to the play, it might get to a really serious injury.
They should be fine.
How you feel? I'm here now, I guess. By a woman.
Jeez.
How's that feel?
It's no wonder she... Never mind. Well, okay, no. She mentioned that she wants to, like, find ways to improve, but she kind of just kicks ass all the time because she's huge. And skilled.
I mean, that's true, but I can see why, like, people want to improve in general.
Wow.
Just wonder if there's anyone that can, like, actually match her and give her a challenge.
Alright.
Apologies, excuse me.
Bye, have a good time!
Oh boy. Yeah, Valkyrie for a Valkyrie. Ugh.
I'm such a good brother.
Hmm.
Just like me, he lands on his feet.
Not as far as you.
He's
better.
heavier.
Well.
Yeah, that was definitely one of the most extreme matches I've seen, and I've been here for a bit too.
Are you laughing right now because you're nervous or amused? I can't tell.
Both.
I'm going to use this as well at one point.
Hi, Ruby.
So we're gonna
Hi again, Ruby.
What's up? Oh my god. Hey.
That's a good cautious reflect.
You're freaking me out. What are you doing? What have you been up to? Where have you been?
It's part of my training for getting around shields.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess.
That's a lie. I just made it up. I just did it for fun.
Okay. I believed you.
Dude, they look like they're ready for a disco. Switch up.
He did way worse than you. You're doing great.
So I was enamored by the light. Is
Is Nilo okay? You said you hadn't seen her.
Oh, she went back to the dorm. She said something about don't send them to the infirmary. Something. I didn't listen. I'll be honest.
Okay.
Something about something.
Oh, ow.
Are you okay?
I need to talk to Brom for a moment, if you don't mind.
He teleported in, like, big flash of light and everything.
Oh.
Hey, I'm gonna go
Master Brown.
do stuff.
Alright, I'll be here, probably.
How non-cryptic.
Very well.
They're just like that.
Matter in the student council room. We would like
I don't think they know what they're gonna do.
I see.
You know?
I know. Rock punch.
Word.
You heard me. I'll say it to your face.
Wrap up here.
Do it. Don't.
I'll see you there.
You'll literally kill me.
Oh my god. Why would you say
You threatened me by putting your hand there.
I'm not threatening you. I'm asking for a high five, obviously.
That's wow.
I'm just doing some stitch work. If you want to heal the wound.
Yeah, missed. Anyway.
Saw that.
Now you're laughing because you're amused.
Nah, yes. That I am. I'm sorry. But
Don't
kind
be.
of not.
Rather you laugh.
I'm laughing with you, not at you.
You can do both.
We can laugh at you if you want.
It's whatever your beautiful heart's desire.
She thinks our hearts are a beautiful lie.
I know mine
That's
is.
not
I don't
true.
know about yours.
Definitely not lies.
Why?
That's a lie. That's
Why
a
not?
fat lie.
That's a lie, get it?
I'm not big and fat.
Go, I got him.
Oh, Mom, I'm staring at you right now. You can't see it. My eyes are slanted.
Well, you guys are whatever.
What? What about my eyes?
Well, you're
Go on,
asking
say
for Santa, so I mean.
They're
yeah.
ugly.
Can't believe it.
Okay, that did not say that. That was him.
Okay, just because children cry when they look into your eyes doesn't mean you get to insult mine.
They're just
How
too
many kids
powerful.
did you make cry again?
I don't know, but Oak was one of them.
See?
Many layers.
You're getting pulled.
Many
Being
layers.
pulled aside.
Why cape? Why?
I'm getting.
Come on, can't a man be fancy?
Is just way to pull. Yeah.
So how are you doing? Or you three, how's everyone doing?
I'm doing alright.
What about you three?
What was that question?
Oh my god. Barreling through the
Yo,
training ground. Look at
how are
him
you
fucking go.
I'm getting more exhausted. Been training with Sultan a little more. I've been really exhausted with that. Besides
my
that, I'm
condolences.
okay. Yeah.
You too? Yeah, he's kind of brutal.
That's his whole
Did he
thing.
bite you?
What was that?
It's good though. It's good for me.
Did he bite you?
He did the first time. Not the other time.
I'm still in
Yes.
shock from that
that's
spar. From Impa and Geo, I'm still in shock.
Yeah, that was a whole thing.
That was the complete antithesis to my way to what I know of combat, and it was horrifying.
I remember when I spot Impa, she once swung at me so hard that even though I caught it with my barriers, I still got flung over there.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know
It's
that.
quite
Oh,
funny,
shit.
honestly.
I know if I get caught by Impa once,
It looks like they're
the
Vanguard.
fight's already lost.
I died.
Yeah. They grabbed me and punched me in the
I was
barrier
able to
at
fight with
one
my
point.
tonfas back then. I don't have my tonfas anymore. I'm not winning.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you
They
should
grabbed
win.
me
You should
before,
train so you
I
can.
placed a barrier in between, and I managed to come out quite unscathed, to be honest.
Oh, hey. Nice.
Nice.
A defense specialist when he doesn't get injured.
Maybe if I blend in and sit here, they won't make me do anything.
I kind of want to spar someone again. Every time I spar Rain, I want to spar more people.
No, I get that. Whenever like you finish the spar, it's like, oh, I want to do another one.
Oh, Lieu,
Yeah,
you want to do
I
some
can't
later?
wait to feel like
Rain
that.
3 times in the same day.
Oh, gotcha. I'm going to spar with Lyra, which I'm still waiting on. So we'll see.
Oh.
Well, she had a spar with Sultan, so I don't know how she's doing.
Okay,
Oh, that's right. She is
probably somewhere with
Sultan.
Fizzy.
She did warn me, like, if she's too out of it, I don't blame her for not fighting me.
Lieu, if you need someone to spar, would you like to spar later? I'm on a quest to fight everyone that has a shield.
I remember he did say that he was afraid of that.
Why specifically every person that has a shield?
Because I need to. No, I
Guess.
just need to learn how to get around shields.
Or
'Cause I'm
or
bad
it'll
against
tell
them.
you.
So I'm trying
You know what?
to.
I'm only gonna use shields against you then.
Okay,
I
that's,
getcha.
that's up to you. You're as long as you have the shield, because we don't
Oh, I
know
have shield.
anything about. Okay, we don't know what shields the cult's going to use, so I would like to get experience fighting as many as I can.
That's fine. I'm doing a spar right now. I believe the training ground is open.
I'm going with Kyo first, and then Zara, and then you.
Ooh, why not?
You're third in line. How does that make you feel?
Yeah, I already got undressed earlier.
I can evolve third in line, not inheriting anything.
Oh boy.
Like, I got sent to a window while using this shield, and I was surprisingly fine.
Yeah,
I was supposed to inherit like my farm.
But I'm fine.
And then my dad had a
Did it have like
bad
cows and
fight.
stuff? Oh fuck! Is it
Yeah,
bad
of
memories?
course.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
want to like.
No, just one of those things. I have to encounter it. I don't think I'll get that farm.
You can make your own farm and get your own damn cows and your own chickens.
God, that's so much work.
Are you
I'll help
interested in
you.
farm work?
Oh yeah, I've been a farmer before I got here.
God, I forgot to show.
What crops did you grow?
Like all kinds of stuff. A lot of stuff, mostly in Serenity, in the Horizons. But yeah.
Okay. Wait, what's your family name again?
To be honest, we don't have a family name. Never gave me one, so I would not say.
What's your? Do you sell your? Do you sell your products?
I'm gonna be surprised if you don't know them.
Wait,
know a lot.
are
I've
you
insulted to
important?
to be honest.
My family would probably knows a lot of names, so I probably wouldn't recognize it because of how many names there are.
Are you important?
Yeah,
I
like,
don't know Excellial famous
Sorry,
for
what?
Are you important?
farming.
Where you come
Not
from?
really, but not really. Myself, I'm not that important.
So we basically just trade with anyone, even though
I
we're
see.
a monastery.
But yeah, I
mean,
was
like,
pretty
do you-
sheltered. In a way.
Oh, okay.
Me too.
So yeah, that's really
So you don't sell your product like as a
I don't
business.
sell
you just
personally.
kind of-
My,
Cause like
I
it's
don't know, I
a
just don't
commonality, you know. It's how you make friends.
Oh, fair, okay.
Oh, yeah, spawning.
No, my dad usually sells them altogether. I just was the one that grows them, irrigates the
Okay,
crops. all that stuff.
so you're
Sometimes
like
too.
local. Okay, so you're just mainly like local farmers market type stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
I like this. I like talking to these
Oh,
people.
okay.
I like
if you have
socializing.
Yes, that was probably my family's.
Oh, I have to go
Dude,
with those.
he could
I
step
just
on
didn't know
me.
like where they came from altogether. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
And
my
I would say
family
thank
is,
you.
responsible for most of the jalapeno supply in Serenity, and that's all we're known for.
Cool. Okay, yeah. No, I definitely do them. Dang, I never knew. Huh.
Yeah.
That's actually fascinating to me.
It still surprises me how you
I've just connected the dots. Their name in the server is Jalapeno Farmer.
Those jalapenos are really
In
good.
Serenity, there's not many families who do spice trades, and when you have an actual one that can actually farm,
I've connected the
yeah,
dots in
that's
my brain.
hotcakes.
That's true. They have been very popular.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I always wondered why.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't have that at the Fondo household.
Yeah,
We
their
just
name
mostly
in the
delivered
server is
soldiers.
Jalapeno Farmer. They're making a meme. This whole thing has been a bit.
In my family, Boy are basically the ones to go on if you need medical or basically any materials for medical, we're your people. Whatever else you guys wanted.
Yeah. That's why I was confused earlier when you guys said there was chili in the kitchen. It's like, what do you mean chili? You just eat the peppers?
I tried to
What?
explain it to you, and then you didn't even eat it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not hungry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll save you some.
Okay. I can eat it later.
Yeah, maybe you're hungry after fighting 3 people.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hello.
Let's find out.
Hello.
Oh,
How are you?
No, I usually make tacos.
Doing pretty alright. Just doing some training, make sure I'm running around and
Yeah, I usually make tacos are like
again.
I see that. I saw you running in circles. I did see you coming my way like that. That's horrifying.
Oh yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Shield. I see.
Like I made it
Yeah.
last week.
That's crazy.
For the Vanguard games.
Well, you should be more scared if I jump at you.
I can make
Just
you
got
so
really
fun.
strong legs, so I can jump high.
Yeah, I'll take absolutely none of that. Thank you.
Someone surrounding them.
Okay, I'll get you a birria
Listen,
taco
I call
later.
it, you know, I call it
Yeah.
I call it timber because wherever I'm landing next, someone's gonna watch out.
I know.
No spots.
His foot's flipped. I don't know why. Oh no, it's not. Maybe it's just how I was standing.
Yeah, it's all been repaired and stuff, and it's all like very rudimentary materials. But like from what I was told, it wasn't too hard to fix up, pretty easy. It was the chainmail that was the rough part, because the chainmail melted into the leather, and the leather then melted into me. Okay, I actually have one question.
Like a kebab.
It's horrifying.
So when Bonnie
when sunlight touches your skin, you grow physically more resistant, correct?
Yes.
Been sitting there a while.
Yes, so let me follow up with that. Why do you cover your entire body with full plate armor that's mostly a blackish color that's known for, well, not...
Wonderful, my dear.
Black armor, funny enough, and black-based clothing and stuff like that absorb light a lot more, so it, you know, it's easier.
No, I thought they absorbed heat more. Was it heat?
It's both.
Not
They
light.
don't
Actually,
reflect light at all.
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah.
reflect. It takes
What the fuck is
UV.
UV?
I don't fucking know. One of the professors said it, and now I don't know what it is. I'm just going with it.
Okay.
We must find out what UV is.
No, I'd rather not find
Tile
out.
this card, UV rays, ultraviolet, like infrared.
Don't worry, I'll do it for you.
Anyway, all I know is sun rays hit me, physically get more resistant, and everything gets.
You're like a plant.
I'll just think I'm like a sunflower.
That's a good one.
You need to get watered every so often.
Majestic plants.
Not really.
No.
Well, I drink a lot of water anyway. No, I think about it.
Oh, yeah, maybe you weren't.
Technically, you're watering yourself if you do drink water. Before.
Yeah.
I will say, at least what I do, like, it, like, oh, how to put it? Like, on campus, this is, like, very minimal, what I'm doing right now, like, because I only get, like, parts of the sun, really.
Yeah.
But at least I know that it is sunny, and when it starts to get really late, then all of it disappears.
Oh, okay. You can actually tell
So you
if
can
it's
tell the
not
time
even if
difference
there's-
because I'm like a sundial.
Yeah.
Get it?
That's
Yeah.
interesting. Okay. It's still sunset then. Alright. Go see what library.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, that's or something. I'm gonna go see where Lyra is. Oh, I'm back.
Bye.
Yeah, go find Lyra. You don't even say bye.
Well, actually, are we gonna use magic or not?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just being dramatic.
You want to use magic?
In a moment,
I mean, yeah, I should practice both, so I'm good with either one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wander and ponder.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Ha! He said it.
At least he said goodbye.
I'm gonna hold back on the blinding one though, as much as I can.
Nice dodge.
Yeah, like, I wish I could pull this thing in or like summon it, and me just having it on my back. It's so much easier.
Yeah, I think maybe Wilhelm has a room that lets him just reach into random corners of his room to pull out weapons, so he doesn't have to carry them. And to learn that later.
That's like really useful.
Yes. So
So
that's
like
how
if
he.
you're traveling for like long distances, there's kind of useless.
Yes, he uses it in fights. He just pulls out a weapon out of nowhere because that's one of the runes that he owns.
Oh. Huh. I thought about using runes. Never came across me. My mind.
Yeah, I only learned 2 runes. One of them is the disguise, and the other one is explosion. And I have a stack of 5 explosion runes stuck together with explosive jelly.
Is that Nobi's explosive jelly?
Yes, yes, I consulted with him for it. So it's like an explosive jelly sandwich, except if I set fire.
At least, if you think about it, right? At least you didn't get like told not to use it.
Oh yeah, no. Well, I made it with the help of a professor, so I guess I have
guess
license
that's
to use
approved.
it. I guess it's approved. Yeah, I mean, I hope I don't have to use it, but if in the case that we just need to blow something up, I'll have the explosive jelly sandwich. Yes, exactly. It's 5 explosion runes on on planks stuck together with no meat really.
Well, if anyone wants to do some physical training,
Mm.
I'm more than down to take some hits.
Not yet. I was told to sort of take it easy after overdoing it all week. I'm supposed to do sword practice at least with this story. So I've been watching, learning from, you know, even if I can't go, you know, all of the way, then it's beneficial for me to see what other people are doing too.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good mindset to have.
Mm.
Are you able to? Are you at the point where you can like see someone move a certain way and you can think for yourself why they're doing that, or are you just seeing? Are you still just looking at it?
I still get pretty tangled in my own limbs, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Focusing on how I'm supposed to move my body and then also paying attention to how they're moving theirs is like a multitasking thing that I wasn't expecting to struggle with so much.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I think just copying people is fine for now.
Okay. Don't do that one. Why? What's up, my dear? I have been nothing but nice to them. Haven't I been nice to you?
Yes, you have, and you were gonna help me use my healing abilities if you hurt people.
Yes. Don't include that last one, my dear.
Yeah, we could. If you wanna like find the corner or something, or something.
I'm just being helpful.
Oh, I'm so self-conscious. I'm so sorry.
Bad habits. Am I giving you bad habits?
Okay. I'll be here. She's so sweet. Oh my goodness.
See, I might be a bitch, but when it comes to young, malleable little squishy brains, they take precedent. It's serious. Yes. Oh my goodness, yes. I love you, dear. I love you so much.
You bake?
Yeah.
Like, that's the locust in it. Hurt you?
I do not know if Professor Rom spoke to you, but he said I should speak to you about potentially working together. I am told that you use projectiles either with your magic or with weapons.
Yeah, with magic. It's big and slow and clunky, but you know, I'll try to make it better.
I primarily create shields, and Professor Rom taught me to create arrow slits in some of them for those with range. I would like to work together with those who can. To see if we can be efficient.
Sure, I would love to. Are you sleeping? You've got like, are you okay?
I am fine. I was doing usual work in the artifact room.
Oh, okay. Alright.
With the cult artifacts I believe you just learned about.
Yes, the scary ones with the bad all of the things.
Yes. Greetings, honey. Are you doing right?
Never mind, don't compare me. I'm a monster.
I can't. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're not a monster. I don't like to do you. I promise. I believe you just will not turn when you are you know. My electricity travels through your muscles. What element are you? That's crazy.
Dark and night?
Of course.
Okay, then you'll be fine.
Am I gonna hurt you? Am I hurting you right now?
Oh, this is just. No, you're not. You're fine. Oh my goodness. It is. That's fine. She calls me small. My electricity travels
sure how I'll be able to explain that. It is simply a tool of my fusion, I believe. I do not know for certain. I can at least attempt to explain my feelings, but I do not know how much it will translate.
Take the shot. It will bounce right off. More than likely.
Apparently I learned that I ran somebody over on the first day and now I'm paranoid with it.
So this is
This is true.
Emil, this is Charlotte.
That was a scary sound. What the hell is that?
Things have been quite loud today.
That's such a good
It seemed
question.
like a landslide earlier.
Huh.
You electrocute
It's quite.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. There was a noise, and then I saw you on the ground.
Yes, sometime I would be glad to work with you.
Sure. Yeah, I would love to. Magic is not nearly as scary as sword fighting.
And I
Or
understand.
fist
I don't
fighting.
use any weapons myself, just my shields.
Hmm. Okay, noted. Oh. Wherever.
This is what I would mean.
Oh, you have holes in your... Okay, that's what you meant. I'm being stolen for sword practice.
To figure out what is the size for you. Yes.
Lower.
Yeah, this is fine. You don't have to forgive me, I'm a bit terrible. Okay. Would you prefer I do just one? Yeah. We can do two. Okay. This will be the first time I've actually ever held both. Because I was told not to on my first day. And, oh, that's embarrassing. One's backwards. But, you know. That's a really scary noise, whatever that is. I don't really know what to prefer at this point. I've never tried, and I think maybe two is good because I don't block very well with the shields. So maybe I can parry somehow with the swords. Yeah. Thanks for your kindness. Good God, that's a long one. Okay, so Bronze stance. And that one is defensive and one is offensive. That's what he was telling me in the ring. So, this is what I got. Oh, and a dagger. Okay. I'm so fucking nervous, dude. Oh. Actually, since this is for training, if someone came at me the same way that you are right now, how would you recommend I stand instead? How would I block against someone directly pointing their blade in my direction? Other than just pushing them. Or that's exactly... Okay, cool. Alright. Can you tell I'm nervous? Because I am. Mm. Oh. The stance is a struggle. Okay. It does help with the flow, though. I need to get better at blocking or getting more creative with it. No. Ooh. Ooh. It's really intimidating, you know that? Very confident. I wish I had your confidence. Oh. Mm. Let's try this. You're following the way I stand, huh? Is that what you're doing? Or are you just doing what feels right to you? Do you change depending on the opponent or what you're most comfortable with? I realize you can't answer me while we're doing this. He always says not to put your front leg in the back, but it's really hard to be coordinated that way. Well, because the way he describes it is that instead of stepping back, unless this is correct, which I guess is hard to explain. Or, I don't know. I'm just talking because I'm nervous. You don't actually have to entertain it. Whew. Ooh. I'm sorry. That one gets me a lot, doesn't it? How would you block if someone did this other than push up? If someone was coming at you, ooh, with the blade pointed straight at you, what would be the movement that you did to block? Okay. 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 Ooh. 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 It's a really good defensive stance that you have here. What if I just... Oh. Oh. I would have gotten my knuckles, huh? If you had to rate me on a scale of 1 to 10, like 1 absolutely awful, 10 like great. Footwork. How bad's the footwork? You can be honest. It won't hurt my feelings. Why? That's fair. I know. I know we do. I just... I don't know. I think I look for... I think it grounds me a little bit to know. That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate you. And I appreciate you training with me. I really am going to, at some point, just like waltz around the training grounds to get better. I think I have most of the sentence. Not this one. Oh, weapon. Got it. Mm.
How are we both doing over here?
Thriving, surviving. Gummy's amazing.
I'm glad.
Yourself?
Gummy's what?
Amazing.
Oh, I'm existing, waiting for Nikos, but he's stuck in a meeting for the god knows how many fucking hours. I'm gonna shake him. I'm gonna shake him so badly.
With good intent. Is that the one that Brom got sucked into, actually?
Brom got sucked into a meeting?
Yeah, he's been missing for fucking ever.
And I don't see virtues. Huh. Good to know. Oh well.
Hmm.
Oh well. Are we still on for some training later this week?
Sure, I actually had a request. I'll talk to you about it at some point.
Oh, I'm free now.
I'm not.
Ah, my apologies. Did I mean to intrude on your conversation, dear Gummy? I can go wait.
Fists? Against swords? Are you sure? Wait, do you want me to fist? Or just swords? No, swords. Okay. Okay. You know, listen, I'm just making sure, you know, I'm not... I don't want to, like... You know. Are you sure? Of course you're sure. You know everything. Okay. So... Oh! Okay. Oh. That's both horrifying and really amusing. You're probably one of the most unique people I've ever met. Okay. So, you're going to be melee. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Whoever that is. Okay. Mm. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Whew. I suppose it has its own challenges, even if they don't have a weapon. I almost expected it. I'm kind of proud of myself. I'm hopeless. I'm not. I'm not hopeless. I'm not gonna say that. Okay. Let me adjust. Okay. Okay. Whew. Woo. Wait. Okay. Oh. I didn't move my lower half of my body, actually. I need to remember to step back. Again, I need to step back with my lower body. I do think that this is helping a little. Oh. I can't tell if this is more challenging or less challenging than weapons. Hi, Ruby. It doesn't really feel like... Well, I guess it does in its own way. It's just that I was never any good at it.
Yeah, this. Good luck.
Thank you, Ruby. No, I'll block it with both hands. It's like a reflexive habit. Ooh! Oh, you have a spiky in there. That's dangerous. In a good way, you know. Mm. Ooh. That kind of tickles. It won't, but it did. You ear grab? Oh, I see, I see. Well. Ooh.
What's up?
You know, I shouldn't have looked away from you.
I'm doing okay. Just been sort of waiting. Waiting for
Um.
pirates to get up a spot so I can spot them.
You still haven't spotted them.
I'm sorry. Whew.
Has been stuck in a fucking meeting all day and it's driving me up the fucking wall. I know he's there now, but I have to now wait on this. Yeah, I know.
Get off my foot.
That's fine. I guess we'll not be able to spar each other.
I'll try to slot you in if I've got extra time. If not, potentially next week might be a good idea.
No, Sultan, I don't want
Make up
sloppy
your fucking
seconds.
minds if you want to spar me or not. Jesus Christ.
I don't know, I just find it funny, your reaction.
Let me page you in. You know, I'll just find my proverbial piece of paper. Lieu Brindois.
Brinjaw.
Yeah, Lieu Brindois.
Woo!
What's your last name?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Alright, Sultan, wouldn't you like to know what a boy?
Sure.
What? Was that a misstep on my end or yours? Hold on. It's... Oof. Ouch. No, bro, I'm still not back. At least not from what I can tell. I don't want to burn myself out before he gets a hold of me. Yeah, I'm good. I think I just... I'm nervous. Still. Hi.
How are you doing? Hey, Gummy.
Fine.
Are you robbing Gummy?
No! They're helping me! We're doing like sword practice and footwork and stuff. Don't blink. Don't blink.
Think twice if you're being held hostage.
Me?
I don't.
Shh. They could probably kick my ass.
Yeah, probably, honestly. I've seen Gummy fight. It's scary.
She's a very talented
I've
fighter.
seen Gummy fight.
I don't know
Yeah.
if I should apologize.
Very
for
confident,
that.
actually.
Nah,
And I appreciate it. It helps me learn the movements that people might do.
Alright, wonderful. Where's Brom? He said he was supposed to be here to help with this, but I do know it.
He's been sucked into a meeting for like the last 45 minutes.
Yeah, I was also in the said meeting. He said he supposed should have been coming by.
Well, if it
I don't know.
means anything at all, I might
You never know, he's a busy man.
go.
Do you want to sit and talk for a bit while we wait, though?
I actually, if we want to sit and talk, that's super cool, but I don't want to be in here in this training ground anymore.
Well, we'll probably have to come back at some point.
Because I overdid it throughout the week already, and this has been helpful. Watching spars has been helpful. I have currently had my fill, and I would like to sit down.
Okay, come on, let's go and talk.
Don't you dare try to take free time and relax. That's it. 5 more spars.
What the hell? I thought we were cool.
6 more laps.
I'm fast. Thank you, Gummy.
So you don't mind doing 6
Oh, grass. I needed that.
I noticed that your colors were a little bit more dull. Is that why?
Yeah. I feel my body getting frail the longer away from it I am.
Let's sit here.
Alright.
Got a nice view of things.
Yeah.
So.
I need some water, dude. How was your meeting? Oh.
Long.
Yeah, it seemed like it.
At least it thankfully seems to have come out in a positive light, which is good.
Yeah? Like,
Yeah.
you know, well, am I allowed to ask what it was about? Or no?
Just some discussion on a few subjects. But it's not something I can speak on, really, unfortunately. Nothing pertaining to you if you're worried.
Oh, no.
He's in the arena.
I'm gonna let him stay in the arena. I'm gonna stay right here.
That's fine. That's fine. You deserve a break.
If he asks...
Therefore, you will get a break.
If he asks, Gummy and I did the sword practice for a good 45 minutes, so...
We can always do some during the week, too.
Yeah, I've been out there every day. Most of the day.
I know. So, I did tell you that I would talk about myself a bit to you last week.
Sure, lay it on me.
So, actually, we're just gonna do this because, just so that I get out of those. Give me a second. You know, you know, poof. There we go. Just so I'm not in a heavy model. Hey, Gummy.
Hello, I'm intruding real quick.
Okay.
Just to inform you.
Thanks, Gummy.
Thanks.
Hey, Lieu.
You already
What's
told
up?
him that Brahm is over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be overseeing some spas, so he's gonna be a little bit busy, but if it's about
That's fine.
Bosa, then he'll try to be free as soon as he can.
No
worries.
worries.
No worries. Appreciate it, Lieu.
No problem. You know me, always helpful. And kind
You really
to my
are.
uncle and I.
So,
You gotta confirm the last spot.
I can't necessarily say yes or no to that one yet.
What do you mean? Have you ever heard me say a lie?
As of
How
right
do we know
now,
if you're lying?
no.
I would never lie.
But how do we know that? You can tell us whatever you want. But...
Yeah, but I look like a believable guy, right?
Well...
Relatively.
So far.
Well, there's nothing more creditable than a guy wearing a mask.
Exactly, because I don't know what face you're making underneath that mask.
It's a smile.
You could be sticking your tongue out at me and I wouldn't even know about it.
I would not do that. I'm wearing a mask.
You would lick it. Have you ever licked it?
You know what is tiring? No, I've not licked my mask. Why would I lick my
I think you should, you know? You should do everything at least
I don't
once.
know.
Even lick your mask.
It tastes like a mask.
For now. As far as you know, you've not licked it, so like... You know?
I just licked it.
You could be lying!
Understood. Well, there we go.
What is that sound?
What is that sound? I've been hearing that for so long. What the fuck is that sound? It sounds like ice.
Sounds like somebody sneezing thoroughly.
Ice magic and
Yeah, but whomst? That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Ice mage.
You're right. You're so fucking right.
Thank you.
And before
I'm
it's
so
not an ice
tired.
mage.
I would be devastated if something sounded like ice and it's not an ice mage.
I just don't know who's.
Anyway.
It sounds like someone's creating something with. I don't know what it is.
I think it might be magic.
Damn.
Thank you. I'm not intruding on a conversation here, am I?
I was gonna talk to Merbos about a few things, but yeah.
I can walk away.
Or fly.
True, you could fly. You could fly gloriously over to them and grace them with your presence.
Okay, don't say it like that. You're gonna make me sound like some Serenian noble prick.
You're still Serenian.
But not a noble, nor a prick. Congratulations.
Well, I'm technically a noble, but I'm not a
Okay,
prick.
then you're checking 2 out of the 3. You may as well home run.
Shit, she's got a point there, Lieu. She's got a point.
I'm a prick. Just you. I want to hear another word from you.
Man, how dare you, Nissy? See,
No way
there
to
you
talk
go,
to a
there you go.
lady.
We just proved the 3rd point right then and there.
Hey! Let's go! Let's go, Lieu! Serenian noble
You're
prick!
amazing, never change.
Ta-da!
I'm not invited to my cooking show.
What?
I said,
I'm gonna sneak in. You can't stop me.
Shit.
I'm good at that.
We're making carrot cake. Me, Locke.
That sounds racist.
I'm making carrot
Sorry.
cake for Willow.
Oh, I hope it goes well.
I hope it goes horrible. I hate carrot cake.
Oh, okay.
Well, then, don't
You're
let
beating
me
the
stop you then.
stereotype.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I hope it goes well because she's never had carrot cake before, and I need to be nice. Anyways, I'm gonna let you guys do your private conversation.
Take
I'll see you
care.
around.
Take care. Oh my word. Can't believe he proved it right then and there for us.
I can't believe I used to think he was scary.
He's unique. I guess, granted, okay, let's be real. Everyone here is unique in their own ways, but he is
You're telling me.
not afraid to crack crack jokes and stuff like that and make like funny remarks, and it's great.
Yeah. And he's one of the few cavalry that I've actually spoken with. He's not cavalry!
He's Centurion.
Oh my god. Okay, so I've maybe talked to 1 cavalry. Maybe. Damn. He seems
There's
like
a
he'd
lot
be
of nice
cavalry.
here, like my sister.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Blood sister? Or star sister?
Adopted sister.
Neither. Got it.
Suki, for reference.
Have I met that one?
The beacon.
The beacon.
The bee.
Oh, the bee! The beacon, not the beacon.
Yes.
Got it. The one that gave me the honeycomb.
Yes. She
Nice.
is one of my adopted sisters.
Cool. Very cool.
So, to explain, I guess, a little bit, because I don't think you know too much about, well, beings like me and such, right?
Yeah.
So, I am a starborn. I am someone... You're going to get informed more on this later, and I will not go too in-depth for you, because that is something that Sayori will instruct you on, potentially and hopefully next week. I am born... No, actually, let me rephrase this. Let me go back a little bit. Do you remember when you entered the ritual room, specifically the Star Heraldry room?
Yep.
Did you happen to catch what Professor Sayori said during that?
Yep.
That she was married to the moon.
Yep. That's the only thing that, like, stuck to me about the tour.
Okay. She is not lying.
I
She is,
believe
in fact,
her.
married to the moon. The moon is also my mother.
Sayori is not their mom.
Adopted mother. Well, technically... Okay, so I'm adopted into Sayori's family because Sayori has a family. Sayori is married to the moon. So, the moon is my birth mother. Sayori is my adopted mother. Does that make a little bit more sense?
Yes.
It's... Our kind are very... Wouldn't want to... I want to say unique, but that just seems like it... Just to throw it out there, but it is... It is, I guess, the most simplest answer to give you. The moon created me. I once lived above, in the heavens, in the stars. I lived alongside her. All starborn are born and created by the moon. Her name is Crescent. She's a very wonderful woman. A wonderful mother. I have another star parent. I do not know who it is. But that is a topic that I don't want to get too far into because that is something that relates to Sayori. And she can instruct you more. But you will come to learn that in time. At some point, after I was born up there, I fell from the heavens. I landed here on the Vandiles. I do not remember anything up there. I have no memories. Or if I do, they're locked away and I cannot access them. I do not know. I landed in a place in Serenity, the main capital specifically, called Beacon Peak, and I landed in the forests around the capital. And that's where I was found. Starborn fall from the heavens, though not by the desire of their own, but out of safety. Again, that is a topic that goes into much heavier detail that I will explain later. Not today. What I can also tell you is that my appearance... What the fuck? Oh. That's what that is, okay.
What the fuck is that?
Hi, Abby.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I've been doing alright. I just got let out for a bit.
Lillian still sleeping?
Yeah. She told me to go have some fun, so I said okay.
That's fair. But my appearance right now for you, Mariposa, could have been very vastly different. We take on the appearance of the first thing that we see when we are awakened after landing. For me, I took on the appearance of my mother, and I'm gonna throw another wrench into this. The family that I have in Serenity, the person who found me and her friend, I took on the appearance of her friend.
So you have like 3 mamas?
Yeah.
Greedy! I'm just kidding.
Look, it wasn't by my
Holy
choice.
Man, share some mamas with the rest of us. So I don't care.
What the fuck, Abby? But yes, I have 3 families, technically. I
That
have
must
my
be
family
nice.
in Beacon Peak. I have my family in Beacon Peak. I have Sayori's family, which I've been recently adopted into before we went on to our winter break. She had formally adopted me into her family, so hence why the Izumi part of my name. And then I have my family, or my mother, in the stars above. Starborn are... Well, you've seen Lieu. Perhaps you might be the more, I guess, quote-unquote, normal looking. I guess, if you want to say that much. Celeste is also a Starborn. She took on the appearance of a dragonkin. That's what she took on the appearance of when she woke up. And there are not many of us on the Isles. There was one more that was here at the Academy, but they left a while ago, shortly after I arrived here. She took on the appearance of a, I believe, human female. So before I continue, what do you want to ask me about that first? I'm pretty sure you have something in your mind.
So, you're... Are you the star of something? Do you get one too? Like, you know, all the other ones that everyone talks about? Or are you just... a story?
I don't know if that is the case, if that even is the case. We don't know. I have no memories of what I was before, or who I was before.
Well, if your mom was the moon and you eat rocks, you know what I'm about to ask you.
Go ahead.
Cannibal.
What?
The moon is a big rock.
The moon in the sky, yes. Moon as the star, no.
Okay, that does clarify a couple of things. Not cannibal.
I was told the moon is cheese. Cheese.
I wish it were cheese, because then the sun could melt it and it would drip on us and we would just have good melty cheese.
What the fuck, Menopause?
I'm a little hungry, I'm sorry.
Pulls out a couple cookies.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Happy.
Oh, cookie.
There you go. But yes, as I stated to before, yes, I eat rocks, gems, minerals. It's what our kind gains sustenance and nutrients from. Some Starborn, at least from what it's been noted, some don't necessarily get enjoyment out of eating regular foods. I do. I just don't gain anything from it. I just enjoy the foods that people like you eat.
How long do you get to live?
I don't know. There is a book here in the library on campus that goes, at least that has more information about our race. The longest known Starborn was well over 1,000. but it is unknown as to how long we can live.
There's a lot that you don't know.
We don't.
There's a lot I don't know either.
True. A lot of... I mean, I'll say it like this. At least for me, I did not know I was a child of Crescent until coming here. I had no knowledge of it. It wasn't until I got to talk to her face to face for the first time since coming down to the Isles that I began to understand. Only small tidbits, and there are still many, many more questions that I have that I don't know if I will ever get answers for. There's a lot of things that my brother and sister and I have been trying to find out about our kind. We found some answers, but so many more questions. And more besides of... we kind of have to be a bit careful on how we find answers.
Or else what?
Potential of bad things happening.
But you don't know what those are either.
Not entirely. We know to a degree. Which is why when we look for things, we do it very carefully. This is also something Sayori will teach you. And talk to you about.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I want to learn. No, that's pessimistic of me.
You don't have to. That is your choice.
I want to learn even though I might explode.
That's what I'm afraid of. Well, not like the exploding, but...
Sayori will teach you about what heraldry is. She will teach you a lot about it. And she's a very good resource for it. There are students here who have spent a lot, and I do mean a lot of time learning this. Learning heraldry. But you have to be very careful. It is a very risky thing, even on the best of days. And you have to be very careful in what you're seeking.
I don't know if I want
There
the
are very
answers.
specific rules to follow. Again, Sayori will teach you. But I can potentially help where I can. Sayori will help you where she can. Maybe on what to ask. There are others here you can also talk to. But I don't want to burden you with that right now, because I don't want to say too much when it should come from Sayori, because she is the professor for it.
Hmm. That's fair.
So, is there anything else you are potentially wanting to ask?
So, do you know how many siblings you have that are also starborn from Crescent? Like, is it just like infinite? Are there so many?
I don't know how many there are in total. But technically, by all accounts and purposes, yes, they would all be considered siblings. There is one starborn that I am aware of, and that in all of Professor Sayori's travels has told me there is one starborn that is not born of Crescent. And that is the Yisraelian ruler, Mentos. They are a child of a different star.
You don't know which one?
I do. Star of Innovation.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Uh-oh.
As for how many Starborn are walking around on the Vandiles, I have no idea.
They're probably all just as confused.
A lot of them don't even know. And many will probably go throughout their life and not know. It's why things that we find here, that we talk about here, it's why that NDA exists. There are things that cannot be talked about to people outside of this place.
Was I supposed to sign that NDA thing when I came in?
Technically, by all accounts and purposes, you fall under Lillian's NDA, so yes.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, so you're also bound but to her, so... to her NDA, so yeah. By Zagreus.
Oh. Zagreus?
Yeah, that feels familiar.
She had a mini heart attack.
Let's see, what else can I tell you? Okay, I can tell you this one.
I'm sitting on my cord. It hurts my ass.
Starborn have some very interesting traits. We are actually immune to bludgeoning-based attacks. We actually don't take damage from those.
I remember you saying something like that on my first day.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that you don't heal normal.
No, we do not. While bludgeoning doesn't hurt us, if we get sent back with enough force and we collide with something, yes, that can potentially hurt us. Depends on what it is. We are inherently weak to the dark element. We are heavily resistant to fire and light. And piercing will hurt us very heavily. So, like spear thrusts, arrows, things of that nature. And you were right. Yes, we do not heal normally. We require, because of what our bodies are made out of, we require the mending rune. Because by definition, our bodies are not necessarily organic. So, normal healing magic doesn't work on us.
Has anyone ever, like, studied... This is gonna sound morbid, but, you know, I you know where I come from, so I was raised this way. Has anyone ever studied, like, your bodies? You know, when you let me touch your arm, it was still soft, even though it is so spacious, you know, and look like the night sky. But has anyone ever, you know, like, looked in you, at you? Yeah, like, what do you know?
To a degree, yes. Although it's not detailed. At least not in the book that or like the notes that I have found. Here on campus. We apparently... I'm still gonna figure out what the fuck that sound is, because that's really weird. Anyways. We can apparently... let me say this. Our blood, because yes, we do actually have blood, and I only found this out after I came here. Mine's blue, and it apparently glows. And according to the notes here, we have bioluminescent blood. Or something akin to bioluminescent blood. There was a note in there that stated that we apparently have multiple organs. Or like, we can have that. Like almost like there was a note that kind of like, it's like a footnote that kind of says like it's almost as if like there was quote unquote extras. It's weird.
So like if you get stabbed in the heart, you say surprise, I have a second one. Or do you need them both? You know?
I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't.
I wish you
I
did.
hope I never find out. Let's be real.
Well, yeah,
let's
okay.
hope I never find out.
To be clear, I don't want you to be fatally wounded. I like to think that we are friends. I would be very sad if something happened to you. But I'm so curious, and you don't have answers either. And don't you want to know? We're kind of okay.
I do.
You are. We're not in the same boat in the kind of person that we are, but we're in such a similar boat and just not knowing anything about what we are. You know.
Curiosity, yes.
It's killing me.
I know. It is for me too. There are reasons why I say what I say, and what I told you earlier. You have to be careful. There are ways to find answers. It's just finding the answers in the safest way possible, if that makes sense. And I will preface this because I don't want you to... I don't want you to lose yourself in this. There is a rabbit hole that you are slowly walking down. It will be something that you will probably fall headfirst into. And it is relating to heraldry. This is something that I told Lillian, and I had to very much stress this to her, because she was like you. And she is like you. She's very inquisitive. She's curious. She wants to know things. And don't let me stop anyone. I don't want to ever stop anyone from following that. But you have to be careful. At least for things and topics of certain natures or relating to stars. But the reason why I say this specifically to you now, if you choose to pursue, to look into heraldry, do not try to use it to find answers, or try and use it to... How do I say this? Don't only look to them for answers. There are other ways to find answers. And in some cases, they may not be able to help you.
I think if they did, they would have told me.
But they may be able to give little pointers. It all depends. I say this to you because I don't want you to think that you have to go to them to get every answer that you're looking for. You have to be careful.
I'm gonna be honest. I
Okay.
don't even know if I want the answers. Well, okay. The answers about
Let me
race. I don't think I need to ask anyone up there about that.
There are books on the races here in the library. You can go and look at them.
I keep meaning to. I've not had the time. It's just constant training. This is the longest I've sat with anyone since I got here.
Then take a break for yourself too.
But how I can't when after everything that we do. So if Brom is you should do the sword training or Koa or we should do this and like how can I say no to that when I know where I stand on this team, when I know the things that I know now that whatever he's called Virtuous was talking about over there. How can I? You know, I am taking care of myself. I am doing my best, but I don't understand how I can just sit here and...
You are like me in a lot of ways when I first came here. It's a lot, and even I haven't fully grasped it. I may never fully grasp it. But the thing is that I lean on my friends, my classmates, for help. There are things that I don't know how to do. Things that I've learned to do, thanks to the people here.
I know. And it's been nice.
Let me ask you this. Do you believe that you... How can I phrase this? Do you believe that your skills are not worthy?
Worthy against a real opponent that's trying to kill me?
Worthy of being here.
No. I think this is exactly where I need to be to learn. To become stronger, like everyone else. I think this is the place to do it.
That's a good answer. Because that's the answer I found. I told you before, I had no combat experience before coming here. Everything that I know now, everything that I can do now, I've learned since coming here. As I said, you are very similar to me in that manner.
Why'd you come here, then?
I received an invitation. I did not apply to come here. An invitation was sent to me. I had heard a little bit about this place, but I never had a desire to apply to it. But when I got that invitation in the mail, my family and I sat and talked about it for a long while. In the end, we agreed that why not take the opportunity? And I'm glad I did. I do not know what they saw in me to see fit to extend an invitation to me. But what I can say with full confidence, I'm glad that they did. I have found a family. I have found another home. I have found more than I could have ever dreamed. And the burden that comes along with it. But more importantly, I've found that I understand what I want to do. I want to protect this place. I want to protect my home. Not just my home, I want to protect the Isles. Chart a path for myself. And experience and hear lots of stories from the people I meet, like you. Because everyone has a story to tell.
I do agree with that. No single person is the same as the next.
No.
Sort of like snowflakes.
Not wrong. Why did you come here? I remember what you said during the Vanguard. Hi. I remember what you said during the first time we gathered together for Vanguard. But was that the full reason?
You know, I think deep down I came here because I was looking for answers to things that my papa didn't want to tell me about. I don't really know if this place can give me those. And I don't think that the reasons that I came here are the only reason that I'm here anymore. Whatever's going on in the world that this school exists to correct has gotten the attention of people far above us as well.
That I'm very well aware of.
I think I'm accidentally playing into those sorts of powers. That I'm not sure I would have been otherwise if I didn't come here.
More than likely, and I cannot say this for sure, you likely still would have, no matter what.
I don't know.
But here you have an opportunity to kind of go against it. There is something out there. Something that you should never say the name of. You will learn it in time. But
I know who you're talking about. He stinks.
Yeah, they do.
Or, sorry, they stink, yes.
I don't know which one. Mom calls them their, what is it? Their ankle. It's really funny how she says that one. It's really funny.
What's an angle?
Ankle, as in aunt and uncle.
Oh, ankle. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. It's really stupid.
Huh.
Man. There is one out there. It's one that we do not try to say the name of. To do so brings their attention to you. And you don't want that.
Doesn't start with an O, does it?
No.
Thank fuck.
Starts
Okay.
with an F. Starts with an F.
Yeah, that guy stink.
Yeah. You'll learn about that one in time. Although, what do you mean by the one starts with O?
Last year, I had a dream.
Mm-hmm.
I woke up somewhere strange. There were
Strange how?
flowers everywhere in the really windy forest. I was lost. I wasn't sure that there was anyone around. And there was a woman there. She was the biggest person that I have ever seen in my entire life. Like, 80 feet tall.
Fuck.
She had sickles and was... I don't know what she was doing. I'm pretty sure that if she didn't step on me, I would have been just fucking nothing. And she looked like she was going to do something about me, and then she didn't. And she knew my name, and she introduced herself as Ouroboros. And she said... She said she wasn't there to collect me yet, but that I would eventually die. And she asked me if I would do anything about it. That it would be before my time. And I can't help but think that by being here, it's doing exactly whoever has plans for me. Because otherwise I would be in my papa's study, watching him work still. But no, I'm here, doing things that I never even planned.
What did you tell them? When they asked you that question?
I told her that I wouldn't sit and do nothing. That I would, whatever it was, that I would do whatever I could to help. Because she implied that others would be doing the same. And I'm not going to be a burden to anyone.
You won't be a burden. Okay. That is a name that I partially recognize. And only because thanks to the books my mother wrote. Sayori. There's someone I think you should talk to. Here on campus. Not a star. But someone who has very intimate knowledge about this. I don't know to the extent of them. Although if they came and spoke to you directly, that is not something to dismiss. I see the person now. Let me go and speak to them.
Who?
Kokiri.
Oh. I know her. Should I follow you?
I can bring them up here, if you'd like.
Okay.
Just so that we can have this, continue this conversation a little bit more.
I'm afraid that if I go over there, Brom's gonna be like, sword training!
Let me go and grab her.
Shit.
I'll be right back.
Did I just... What if by talking about it, it fucking... What if you draw attention to it? They see you faster. Oh. I don't know. I mean, fuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, so I may as well just do anything. Literally fucking anything. What are you doing here, Mary? Go home to Papa, hide under the bed or something. I need to stop talking about how insecure I am and how much I worry about it. Everyone keeps babying me. I need them to be harder on me. It's the only way I'm gonna stay alive. Funnily enough. I mean, it's not funny. It's not like funny haha. It's like funny, oh shit, fuck. Yeah. It's like funny, please God, make it stop.
Mariposa. Alright. Mariposa here told me of something.
Oh.
An encounter she had. Ouroboros. The only reason I came to you is because I know, roughly, they are tied to Hades.
To who? Fuck. Fuck.
Would you explain to her what you told me? She is very intimately aware with them.
Apologies.
That was cool. I like looked away and I looked back and you were gone. It was like a magic trick. I had a dream. I had a dream last year. I woke up in a strange place. It was forest full of flowers. I can't remember what they were called. They look a lot like what I came out of, I think. And it was windy, and it was foggy, and I was lost. And then there was a woman, and she was huge, and not really a woman at all, but feminine and bestial behind her, and she had the sickle, and she was doing something, and then I thought for sure she was gonna, but then she didn't, and she knew my name, and she introduced herself as Ouroboros, and then asked me some questions, took me to this, there was like a platform, and it was all of the nations and the tables were crumbling and cracking, and then she told me that I was going to die before my time, and asked me if I would do anything about it. And I gave her an answer, and then I woke up.
Interesting. Normally, from what I know of Ouroboros, she only appears to defend that realm from threats. Or those that attempt to damage the cycle in some way. It is then perhaps I can ask my master, but I have not been given any knowledge of this, at least of recent. Is it alright if I speak with him on this matter?
Oh,
Perhaps
yeah.
Ouroboros.
No, that's fine. I'm not really trying to keep it a secret. I don't know if it's a bad thing or not, if I should keep it a secret.
If Ouroboros did not harm you, I would not think it is a bad thing in particular, but it is curious.
She seemed amicable. She didn't seem like she would. Not once she realized I was like a person standing there, not like a bush or something.
Oh, right. I will speak with my master then. I cannot guarantee that I can get a proper answer. Perhaps it is something, a task that you've been given, but I will see what I can do.
Alright. No stress. You know, it's fine. And part of me worries that drawing attention to it is gonna get smited or something.
Hades is not like that.
Oh, that's nice. Hi, Ruby.
I would say if you have questions relating to that, go to Kokiri.
Sure. If I think of anything, I will. Especially since we'll be working together with the shields and the range and stuff.
Indeed.
Hopefully we can get to know each other outside of the really spooky things that I dream about.
I would appreciate that, yes.
You're lucky you can dream. I don't. I don't sleep.
I do not either.
What the hell?
Yeah, Midnight Snack Club.
None of you, literally.
I had a dream once, I think. Or I guess it's technically a vision because I wasn't asleep.
Okay. You don't look like what I thought a demon would look like.
I am half pain. But I am mostly yokai.
Cool. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have to look it up. I need to sound smart.
Don't sleep.
I'll have to say, you already know.
I know. I don't know why I looked at you.
If you're wanting to know at least more about, as I said, about what you are, at least in terms of your species, go to the library. There's books for you there.
Yeah, I think I will, as soon as I find a moment to breathe.
Huh. Oh, hi, Abby.
Actually, maybe I'll go there now.
What are you?
I'm a familiar.
It feels as if the familiar union is having a meeting today.
Yes.
They're
Yes,
having a
they
meeting?
did.
Ah,
No, they were out and about earlier.
I missed
But
out.
actually, Cinco, were you able to attend the meeting?
Ooh.
There were a bunch of them out earlier.
Mm-hmm. One of them was mine.
Go on,
Cinco, huh?
What the
I
fuck?
know, like Punky.
Mean.
That's mean.
Indeed.
What element are
Yeah,
there?
then when he didn't punt the familiar, he started coming towards me.
Like myself.
I think he was
Light and
up
clay.
on.
I'm glad he didn't.
Interesting mix.
Yeah, I'm too quick.
Prismatic, I think, is what you called yours, right?
Super quick.
Yes.
I know I cannot show you mine because I know that it causes you issues, so I'm not going to do that.
Well, at least when I do not have my mask on.
Yeah, which you don't, which is why I'm not going to.
I was also told by Professor
Yeah,
Brown
can I
that we
have
should work
familiar?
together.
I don't see why not.
In the same way that I am asking Mariposa, since you have the range. Yes, we spoke on it.
Yeah, absolutely.
My familiar is just a little.
Alright, I at least wanted to at
I
least
know
bring,
exactly
bring
what
that to your
that sound
attention.
is now.
Who is it coming from?
That's Willow sneezing.
Oh. That's what I said earlier. You can.
Oh, okay, because I know that I heard something.
It sounded like
her,
ethereal
breathing
sneezes.
definitely
That's
well.
what I said.
Yeah, I'll let her know.
Yeah. We can let her know later.
Yeah, I think
Large and powerful lungs.
I'm gonna switch out of
She
this
sneezes
and
little
go to the
ice.
library. But thank you for the talk. Thank you for looking into my issue. I'm not gonna call it that. I'm not gonna call it that. I'm not jinxing it. Not doing it. What?
If you have bad
Just
dreams,
let me know when
you
you'd
can
like
just
to
come
do
down to
some
the
training
kitchen
support,
and I'll
and
make
I'll
you
be
snacks.
I appreciate it.
Whenever you would like.
You just have to ask.
Have a good library visit. I'm gonna sit here for
Thanks.
someone with a shield to fight.
Okay. Hey, don't spin like that. That wasn't so bad. That was like, like half good, mostly good. Stance was good, finding the flow. Practice with 2 swords, definitely like that. And like all in all, wasn't a bad day. Actually quite a good day, even with all the doom and gloom. Whatever. Not gonna let it get me down too much. can't afford that. I need to be happy. We need to be strong. And we can only be strong if we try our best. Try our best. Maybe I explore a little bit actually. Oh, oh, Jesus. Stop it. Don't you dare. Cool. Been wanting to do this forever. Okay, there's a private moment happening by a big spooky dragon. Not interrupting that. I wish I knew who it was. I can see everything from up here. Not very well, but... I do wonder who's over there. Maybe I'll never know. Don't do that. Flight control. Flight control. You're better than this. You stupid butterfly. Go down. Go down. We have to fix this. We have to work on it. I know we're used to the wind helping us out, controlling us a bit better, but we don't have as much of it here, so we need to do better. I'm dizzy. To the library. It is. What time is it? Okay, okay, okay. It gets to a point where you're so tired that you stop feeling tired. And if you blink, that's your only reminder that you're tired at all. Um, let's see. Histories. Artifacts. No. Biology. Chemistry and physics. Nope. I haven't actually gotten to enjoy it much, huh? Astrology. Ooh. Astrology. Transfiguration. No. Not quite. Magitech. Tongues. Like people tongues or like languages. Runes. Nope. Charms guide. Dark arts. Well, this is that forbidden section they were talking about. Not interested in the forbidden stuff. I'm actually just looking for the basics. Bibliomancy. Teacher offices. I want to go in there, but I won't. Familiars 101. Biology. Biology might be the place to look. Bestiarium. Maybe biology. That makes sense to me. Just grab a bunch of stuff. These books are bigger than my head.